be DJ, turn the music to later. Cause the captain said I'm sailing round the border rocket. Too much of all about we not leaving. It's Johnny, punching hangers, not the iron. All my gal them, we not leaving. From the time I reach, I walk in the waistline. From the time I reach, go on the waistline. From the time I reach, drinks in my hand. From the time I reach, my social game. People upstairs, all in it, down in it. People upstairs, people up, all by the bar, shaking it out. How many people? Good night, my name is Leon. All the way from Brooklyn, New York. I'm now singing with the All-Stars for the season. Make some noise for that now, please. I want to see how bad they can get on. I don't want this crowd to be a stush crowd. All the mummies come out all dressed nice. We need to get some hands in the area to make this party look good enough. Black's waiting on me to make sure I do good enough. I do good. So you see this side you have young ladies. I can get a social wave. I can get a nice wave. Put your hand in the air now. Put your hand in the air now. Put your hand in the air now. Put your hand in the air. I like it. One. Side to side now. Two. Hands in the air now. One. Two. One. Two. From the time I reach, I walk in the waistline. Now, audience, this is a boat ride song. But I want to see how bad all they can get on land. So this side out, that was the VIP side, right? Where my bacchanal side now? Where the bacchanal side now? You see these nice young ladies here? Where my bacchanal side now? Where my bacchanal side now? 5 fingers in the air now. No, ladies. That was VIP and VIP did very well. Only give me some hands. 5 fingers in the air now. 5 fingers in the air, in the air. I want to get on, man. Let me see it in the air right now, right now. 1, shut away now. 2, I want to get on, man. 1, 2, 1, 2. From the time I reach, from the time I reach. Now I want to learn this song. I know you have a voice. I know you could sing. So everybody inside harmony, I want to hear your voices. I can come down there too, no, I don't mind. Don't make me come down in the crowd. I want to hear the voices. I want you to hear the voices. I want to hear the voices. I want to hear the voices. Start to sing. 1, let me see it, let me hear it. 2, I want to hear you sing. 1, 2, 1, 2. From the time I walk in my waist, from the time we don't want to wait, from the time, from the time, oh, give it again, from the time I walk in my waistline, from the time we don't want to waste time, from the time get up your feet, start to jump, let me see it, 1, 2, from the time I reach, I walk in my waistline, from the time I reach, don't want to waste time, from the time I reach, I want you one ladies, that's how I know, hey, there's people upstairs, all in the front, all in the, people upstairs, all by the bar. Well, my name is Leon, all the way from Brooklyn, New York. I love all ya.
On the screen, yeah. It was like a natty and dog. Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down, no one talking. Everybody hand up in the air. And if you have half over there, well. Drop it again, Mike, all night. Let me get this one. Everybody show me 5 fingers up in the air. Show me 5 fingers up in the air. Watch me, watch me. Wave like this, show me that so. Wave like this, show me that. Whoa. Oh, look at that, listen, listen. Look up in the front, listen. That's Jenny Rum and I'm falling down what I done this morning. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down. No, I'm talking God. And if you have a over there, what? If I ever them over there, if I ever them over there, yeah. And if you have a over there, let me go back and let me go back. Tell you that we are over. Tell you what I'm Sunday Joe, boy. Hello, I didn't know. Standing firm, boy. Well, show me 2 fingers, my please. Show me 2 fingers. Watch me. From the time you hear me reach, I will stand there jumping up. I will flip down in the cup. Over here, listen. What? Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning. Over here. I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down. No, I'm thanking God. And if you have a heart over there, thank you. What's way? Take me over there. I'm the man, I'm top striker. You see the party there, the party. Raise up. Hey, the party lit, 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 the party low. I can showcase you. No. Because you was doing everything they want to see. I know you don't want them to see. We gonna come back to you just now. Hands up in here like this. Say, the party lit. The party lit. The party turn up. Ladies, sing. Say every gal. Say every gal. Hey. Boy. Every day we learn. Say sometimes. We tell them on the road. Tell them get it. Let me see how like this. Watch it. When the woman them who don't give a damn. Hey. When the man and them drinking it. Over here. Jump up with your friend. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, I shout. Boy, the party lit. I could do one more. One thing. Ladies! Long time you don't know. I love your habit. Long time you don't know. Bend over. Hey, back it up right in, girl, bring it. Put your hand in the air. 1, 2. Is that right? Bend do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite do like that. Let me see you do like that, baby. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Wind out. Hey, can't take the walk. Give me a job. Hold on your waist. Feel with me hard. It's 2 hours. Right now, if you're ready for the road, put your hands in the air. Wave. I love your habit. I love your habit. Push back your bum while I did. I know you have it. Push back your bum. Ladies, one time. 1, 2, 3, go. Then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. my name is Lyrical. Thanks for having me. We go bless to the All-Stars. Much love. Yeah.
You wanna leave me open? You wanna leave me so tied down now? You know I'm gonna do me. Shout out to what your heart gets into. And we're just like night and day. Often I wanna say the reason I wanna.
I say, what are you feeling tonight? Hey,
Boy, you let that see that can't control me. Yeah, you know, I see. I look, play with my mind and I go look. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I see time. Yeah.
People like you love me, I go crazy. Me not that do it's me. Maybe I should be a lady, cause I think I got fella can't face me. No, move yourself with your ex and us. Oh, no. I don't wanna play her. I wanna get all the ladies sing it right now. But
You the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, I see. I look. Play with my mind and I go look. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I see time.
anybody loves soca music in here right now?
How you feeling? Well, all right. Well, I hear things in 3D. And when I say 3D, I don't mean the number 3. I mean like a literal tree, like a marijuana tree. Could I ask a favor? The farmer not period him hooking me. Could I ask for that, please? Please? Give me that, please. Let me explain what I mean when I hear things in 3D. Give me it. Thank you very much. Can't stop smoking, that's impossible to do. Cause the way I love my smoke, you can't be walking the way you do. Slow it up. Come on. Anywhere we go, from a weed I might not make joke. Marijuana different from coke. Tell them like go away. Low. I don't know what to do, so I pleaded. There is no good reason. You chop in my field when I'm breezing. Chop down my weed just so. But you can understand about the sensing. It's better than winning the lottery. You ever take a pull on a funky no, Rowley no. I have 10 pounds of weed in a garbage bag. The police got around on the outside. They want to come in on the inside. Gary do me that. Now it's ganja lighter, they want to kill the buffalo. Cause the way I love my smoke, you can't be walking the way you do. Lock it up, man, all the way you do. This thing good for way. I don't want to be too long. Thank you very much. Pull up. You see? And then it happened again. And I realized, Prophet, you need to go see a doctor. Because I keep hearing things in 3D. Give me that rhythm, let me sing it. They like how it fluffy, they like how it fat, they like how it fluffy. You know? How my weed bag looking? Fat. The buds on them, fat. The buds on them, fat. How my spliff it looking? Fat. I roll it so fat. I like it so low. 30 grams is what them tell we. Bill it up, bill it up. 30 grams and is all our way. Light it up, light it up. Fluffy. 30 grams is what them tell we. Bill it up, bill it up. Please listen to me. Some might not agree. I'm accustomed to 30 pounds. 30 grams can help me. I just smoke all day and half of the night, especially when it's good local. Well, now my eyes open bright. I say it no. They say only 4 trees. No, I have 400 trees. No, when Gary Griffith pulled on me, he said, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there, and tell me, how your weed bag looking? The buds on them, the pods on them. Listen now, listen now. How my spliff it looking? I roll it so, I like it so. Go on again. 30 grams is what them tell we. Fill it up, fill it up. 30 grams and it's all our way. Light it up, light it up. 30 grams and... I want you to listen the logic in the words that I say. I'm speaking to Rowley and Faris Al-Wari. When I check out the stringency in the penalty, is a set on non-smokers who making laws, so we are saying no. They say only country.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, making a political appearance, candidate for Santa Flora West, Barrier East, and Talparo North. So right, Mr. Dexter Stewart, you're here. Go to your mic, please. Go to your mic. And let's get this thing started. So, you've gotten here safe, and you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Just hard was to do other political duties.
no problem.
So, but I'm here.
I know I gain a piece of
Are
that
you
money.
ready? You're ready.
I gain 7% of that money, so I good.
Nah, do that for free. Political duties, you do that for free.
Good evening, Mr. Blacks.
Good afternoon.
Right, are we ready? Are we ready? We ready? Let's go!
This will be an experience. Band your belly. This afternoon will be most of my songs, all of my songs. Yeah? So we go Cambole. Don't forget to donate, contribute, because we work it. Because we work it. Me and you, Mao. We taking it back to the early days of Calypso. Something to sing to. Something to swing to. Hey! If you're feeling like a bite of shilling, only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like I'm bullet, so I come in with my hands and swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Then Gene and Dinah come off the corner. This is a fight to remember. Once you never mind, you can enter. And if you can't wait to step with our band. The spirit of freedom take over. So when you hear the music surrender, just have to walk in the center. I want you to come walk in the center. Don't let them move it up. Show them you know it's not gonna. Get up and shake your bambala. Get up and shake your bambala. Bring it back here like boomerang. Free up yourself like Yangata. Get up and shake your bambala. If you're feeling like a bite of shilling, only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like I'm moving, so I'm coming with my hand and swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Well, Gene and Dinah come off the corner. This is a fight to remember. Once you never mind, you could enter. And if you got wine to step with a partner. The spirit of freedom take over. So when you hear the music surrender, just have to walk in the center. I want you to come walk in the center. Don't let them move it up. Show them you know it's not gonna. Get up and shake your bambala. Get up and shake your bambala. Bring it back like boomerang. Free up yourself like Angana. Get up and shake your bambala. If you're feeling like a bite of chili. Only vibes I bring in. I wanna rock and sway like tambole, so I come in. With my hands and swinging. Only vibes I bring in. Like Gene and Dinah, come off the corner. You know the news. Kick off the shoes. Get in the mood, to the rhythm and blues, yeah. You know the news. Kick off the shoes. Get in the mood, to the rhythm and blues. They're coming. But I'm still going strong. I'm not from Guyana to try and lift me down. But when I'm singing, this is what went out for you. It's going on too long. The time on that she too far. Maintain that time is on the butt. Coming there anytime is a good time right now. My time is right now. Anytime is a good time now. Anytime is a good time right now. My time is right now. Anytime is a good time now. Oh, I always let go. Man from when family do wrong, they cut me phone and good text. Sing it out at home. See how can that thing go? I'm going too long, but every year I have to find my tongue in tongue. There was any time is a good time right now. My time is right now. Anytime is a good time now. Anytime is a good time right now. My time is right now. Anytime is a good time now. Look, they come in, they come in. They come in. They come in. The backbite, they come in. They come in. They come in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the All-Stars. Blacks and the All-Stars. We want you to, use your card, use your cash. We work in here, as Kenny say. You understand? It's music. All originals. True. I don't think you ever heard this one before, yeah? We go do it. Here we go. The power of the music. The power of the rhythm. The power of the lyric. They can't refuse it. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when we reach the party, mash up, fight on. And up they call me name. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when we reach the party, mash up. On the brand new chef in town. Promote that color, my name. People them call like the call and say. I come from humble beginning and humble man. I was always here. I make them lucky and breakfast. They get tossy and they get breakfast. Can't the oil and them got fancy. Like the candies. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when they reach the party, mash up, fight on. And up they call my name. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when we reach the party, mash up. One drop. From out that call up my name. And people them bother they call and say. I come from humble beginning and humble man. I will always be fail. I make them happy and breathless. They get thirsty and they get restless. And the oil tell them come senses. That's the cat is me. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when we reach the party, mash up, fight on. Nobody call my name. Sound the horn. Tell them that's coming. And when we reach the party, mash up. I'm the brand new show. Get my mind, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Boy, kill it. Kill it. enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jaja Woods is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love shout as much as I do, put some. Show me a hand. Let me see ya. Everybody, everybody, hands up, everybody. Let me see ya. Everybody, everybody, hands up, everybody. Well then, take the glass, take the nose, wave your hands up, go to boat, shake up the phone, take a pose, like this the utmost. Raise the glass, take a nose, wave your hands up, go to boat, shake up the phone, take a pose. Life is the greatest thing I've seen. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing I've seen. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing I've seen. Take a look around. Don't forget to donate. Chaboots is everywhere. Take a look inside you. Somewhere deep within you. Trust me, is always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love shout as much as I do, put something in the air. Hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Let me see you. Hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Well then, wave the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, put the boat, you got the phone, make a pose, life is the utmost. Wave the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, put the boat, you got the phone, make a pose, life is the greatest thing I've seen. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing I've seen. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Mama, life over. 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 Mama, life over.
Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up,
moving up, moving up,
moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life, so look at all I know, man. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life, so look at all I know, man. Today my spirit's high, troubles all the door, and my life going nice. So much busy way, don't watch me make my moves, even though they hate themselves for bring good. What I set out to make it, so nobody can come and cut me down, even if they try them can't stop it. Let them be called it, nobody can take away what is mine, even if they try them can't stop it. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life, so look at all I know. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life, so look at all I know.
Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up.
Love me, never do it, yeah.
Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up.
Love me, never do it, yeah. Hey, sometimes I'm ready. We don't start in nobody. When we hit the road, it's all about living on this journey. We all in this league, no excuse for saying. Life is no competition, is what all that we could bring. But the more push on, the more they try.
They try
My mommy used to say things go on the face.
too tight.
Let them do what they do. Let them reach on to be beat. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life and see all I know. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here. Where you sitting? Show me your hand. Woman up now. it like to the Lord of God. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life to the Lord of God. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Hey, we picking it up. Wait.
Listen. I tell you, I ain't in charge of the band.
All right, cool. Sorry.
That fella in the corner there is 7 boy. Anyhow, just let the people know. We are at 20%. That deserves a round of applause.
Come on,
No, you start at 0. You're 20%. We now
do
start.
some more, fellas.
Right.
Ladies, guys.
But in fact, sorry, we are 24%.
All right, well, I'll take that for.
It changes in front of my eye.
I'll go take that for.
And let me thank Claudette Alexander, Karen Turner, Trisha Rodriguez, Oral Rodriguez, Insider Trading, Glenda Bustic, F. Benoit, Valerie Mohammed, Joan P. Harris, Anonymous, Lancelot Blizzard, Annette Noria, Zilla Bristol, Lyle James, Maureen Griffith, Leonard E. Tyson, 3 times. I hope Leonard know exactly what he's doing there. 3 times. Janet Bailey. Thank you. We are at 24%. We thank all of you who contribute and understand that this is how we working. Right? The man say, I'm begging for money. But this is free. This is free.
No.
So you donate.
Technically.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyhow.
Yeah.
This is how we work.
live in.
So you see that tune?
Which one?
That just now there. That tune.
That tune just now there.
That tune.
All right. Play.
One with the
Hey, here we go. I want a girl who could wind up it, give it how I want it, and make me feel happy now. Hey. I want to be a woman strong and big, pushing back she comes back until I say okay. Hey. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. It look like my dreams are so appearing. You're looking so beautiful. You're looking so wonderful. You're wearing that purple so beautiful. So baby, hey, why do we want to? Is that make you wine, make you bubble and touch, you go bubble and touch. Is that make you wine and bend, make you bubble and touch, you go bubble and touch. My tune. If you do stretch, I don't like you. If you're not good, I don't like you. If you do, I don't like you. If you can't push, I don't like you. If you do push, I don't like you. If you do, I don't like you. I could call up emptiness. Who went by this? Some of them doing it for fame. They love the badness. Man, I don't know. Them girl I feel I really love it so. And they're so rude. Man, I don't know. The kind of girl I be coming so far. And they're so rude. It's why I love my girl. On the back, girl. Hands up on the back, girl. Hands up on me. I love you. feel it to drink on in a drunk. I feel it to wine on a lady. I feel it to jump like I'm crazy. I feel it to way I go high. Right now I'm feeling like I could fly. The way I'm feeling of lately. You can't even tell me it's pull up. What up? Thank you. Stick me with the pin in the back. I'm the wine there. Fire. Getting the feeling. When that beat in the punch. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Jumbo. So, you have to get up your couch. Old school time, shadow. Here we go. Tension in my body, tension in my head, tension in my belly, my blood running red. Easy tension, easy tension, easy tension, easy tension. The only time I get in the feeling is when that beat in the punch. Oi, 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 eh. Take a jump up now. I feel it to take a shot around. I feel it to drink a little drunk. I feel it to mind on a lady. I feel it to jump like a crazy. I feel it to wear the rock up high. Like no one feeling like I could fly. The way I'm feeling of lately. You can't even jump me. Put up. Tell me your turn.
36%. All you dancing here, boy. What? Janet Bailey, thank you. Michelle John Calendar, Joanne Rowley, Jacob and Juice, Petronella Henry, Julian Osborne, Julia O'Connor, Kelvin Mohammed, Sharon Ross. I must do that. We have to thank the people because if this was a concert, they would have to pay to come in.
Plenty money.
They would have to fly down.
Yeah, extra for the belly.
You understand?
Too. Extra for the belly too.
No, that is big money, boy. Your belly says signs of what your wealth. So, let's go.
What guys do you walk a curve and start for welcome you? And Brandy 1919 and Bacardi, because anything we pass me, that's it. I love me rock my shit. I'm ready to break with. I can't wait for you guys, so the man to start this today. I can't wait you every morning. I am not hot on my beat. I can't wait you I hear the word calling. Take it low. People, don't forget to donate. Don't afraid. Donate. Help out the situation, man. Niceness. All local. All strictly local. I never fight by nobody yet. I never fight on nobody now. I never tried to stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things that make them happy, especially when they work. But you have some people sooner win. mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody, nah. I never try to stop nobody, right? That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them my face. Especially when they work hard. Hey, but it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, you put that something blocking in your road, your road, your road, your road, your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close, they close to your I'm telling you. Enemies from the borderline. We not blind. We don't spot them long, long time. Yes, I. Enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. Hey, so remove yourself. We don't want to friends from them. We don't want to drinks from them. We don't want to drink from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friends from them. We don't want to drinks from them. Don't want nothing from them. Don't want no time for no talking. Only a time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is not enough very low. I never tell out my friends that's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses. Yeah. But it has some people. Soon as they walk through your door, they put a something blocking on your road, your road, your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them enemies from the borderline. We don't line. We don't spot them long, long time. Yes, I. Enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fly down nobody, nah. I never try to stop nobody, well. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them my face. Especially when they work hard. Hey! But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a something blocking on your road, your road, your road, your road, your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close, they close to know. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We don't blind, we don't spot them long, long time. Enemies on the borderline. Enemies on the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. Yeah. Kenny, I'm feeling the wine. A good wine? Yeah, yeah.
If you could wine,
Don't get tired with the belly, you know.
you had to pass the belly to see the wine.
We ready, Juice?
We at 42%.
We're looking good.
41%. Nobody
We're
trying to say
looking
that.
good.
We coming in.
We're
Remember,
looking nice because we
Fund
don't
Me
stop.
TNT. Sorry, we at 45%. It's going up while we're talking. We have to reimburse somebody who donated.
Why?
It's insider trading.
Uh-huh. All right, all right.
A fella in the corner, they donate. I don't understand it. And under the donation, he say, this is for the 7th place band. Anyhow, we thank all who donated. We having a time. We hope you having a time. This is how we do it. Blacks, wine your wine.
We bring the fire when we come down. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire. So we come out to play, chant and misbehave. We bring the fire. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire. So we come out to play, chant and misbehave. How are you with them? With them, with them, with them, with them. Turn up beat. With them, with them, with them, with them, with them. Make it incomplete. With them, with them, with them, with them, with them. Boy, you read up beat. With them, with them, with them, with them, with them. Everything complete. Move out now we play. We come here to match up the place. It's all done, not a job, in the thing, and we know when we face. Mother baby, I've been carrying on, and we sit in fire. You can't want up the whole man, and then you break out now. The room is all day, we don't go in no way. When it's noise and we beating on the iron and a bang and the we bring the fire when we come down. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire, so we come out to play. Chant and misbehave. We bring the fire when we come down. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire, so we come out to play. Chant and misbehave. How are you with them? With them, not with them. With them, not with them. Cause when I beat with them, not with them. With them, not with them. Make the thing complete. With them, not with them. With them, not with them. How you with a beat? With them, not with them. With them, not with them. How the thing complete. This is where we go touch some of the old school. Pay respect to the older ones, the ones that have gone, the ones that have made music that would live on. We want to say a little happy belated birthday to Birdie San Slinger. Yeah, Birdie. So we're going to do the first song, Birdie, and this is our Birdie juice. Hush up. The lizard ran up she foot and it disappeared. Everybody sat searching everywhere. Where Mildred, teacher Mildred, I said under she just taking a rest. The way she drew me and I'm sure the lizard must be tickling she. My old school, tell me if you know this man, right? If you know this man, raise your hand where you're sitting. This girl from Bahia, staying in Moruga. This lady well lucky, she bunks up with sweet blocks. Well, as a man with a plan, well, I really didn't waste no time. I make up my mind tonight, this Brazilian is mine. As the music played, Lord, she started to sing. She with a soca beat, she with a samba swing, ding, 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 bim, 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 bim. Oh, let's sing in the studio, sing it, sing it. Bim, 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 bim. I was planning to forget Calypso and go and plant these in Tobago, but I am afraid I can't make the grade. So every night I lie down in my bed, I hear in a bass bang in my head. Bum piddy, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum. La la, sing it out. Old school. Boom 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 boom, la la. There's the all stars, you know. This is real. La la, boom 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 boom. Boom 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 bidum. Boom 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 boom. Hear this one. I sure you know this one. Everybody in the party whining on some. Oh God, I feel it in the vibes. Every woman with it. Hush up, hush up. Now a lot of people that boast about brass. Let it be known that the All Stars is the original brass. All the way here brass, just give me brass. Big band, they call it. Big band, real big band. We're going to change. Thanks for reaching 50%. We love all you. Keep the noting, keep donating, please. No, like I had to talk, 55, me had to sing. I just talking and it reached 55. Love. This segment is what I call show off segment. Color, I want color. Can he stand up for this one? Because this is the real thing. This is not a fake. Somebody say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, hey. Songs appropriate for now. Hear me? Under the pressures of life and it's tough. Don't stay down, mama, time for it up. No matter with the downfall, style strictly up for life. I'll pick it up when the bills and the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah, we may challenge when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Light up a spliff, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget the troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget the troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So let me sing together. And who shall I know? And every man has their struggle. I'm begging you help me now. And let me overcome my problem. Taking free, yeah. Everybody wanna be like me. Forget the troubles and run with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, 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 sweet. Everybody wanna feel like me. Forget the troubles and run with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah. Can you remember this? You remember this? Hush up. I wonder how the elemental youth go to school and every day you get bandana and shop too. See me every hour, every time when me pass, if I wonder if you like them. See me in me can look up my class and that me have to wonder you aspire, you and work for the boss. And every day me tell you let off. Hey! Mind over me, mind over me. Mind over me, you take your mind over me, me tell you. Eyes over me, eyes over me. much violence and outrage. And I say too much. Innocent people are feeling the pain. Wah, 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 wah. Too much violence and outrage. Too much. Innocent people are feeling the pain. Let me try this one. Hush up. Back your gun, bad boy. No more killing spree. You go barrel, good man, feeling free. No big money spend, no shutting on your head, yo. We want to get the youth to live. Hey, back your gun, bad boy. No more killing spree. Shoot out barrel, good man, feeling free. No big money spend, no shutting on your head, yo. Hush up. About tap, thing up your. Every man has thing to his own thing. Up your thing. That's every king. That's why them for truth and for straight thing. Yeah. The road you choose is the road you live, yeah. Make it good and don't you be confused, yeah. Oh, I love the ways of life. Oh, I love the ways of life. Make no shall create no enemy, yeah, yeah. Life is in its purity, yeah, yeah, yeah. And as I say, protect ya. Liberate the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe a minute that they are with you. Jah feed the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe. Why try to make I own happy? If it was up to friend my them, through that mystic and communication with it, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary, sub-tearing down. Only Rasta feed the people. Don't let them fool you. Jah feed the people. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. And can you hear me looking? I got dancing?
I dancing here. You
Dancing?
Anyhow, we
Yeah, talk
are
to me.
at, let me check before, when I see it, then I gotta change, right? We are at 76% and counting. We thank you all for your contributions, your donations, your support, your everything.
Your love,
Your love.
your patience,
All
your
who,
time.
the patience to actually wait on blacks to reach.
Thank you.
You understand?
A little vex with me, I had some little political duties, you know.
No, we understand. We have a percentage on our money to get. 7%.
All right, so can you...
Well, let me just tell the people, Sharon Ross, thank you, Kelvin Mohammed, Carlisle Reed, Claudia Carter, Kathleen Gordon, Victoria Gordon, Cynthia Edwards, Leon Lifu, Josan, Romani Flag Fantasy, big fans of Black and Wack Radio, South Carolina Carnival, Anthony Smith, Anonymous, Dave Antoine, Dahlia Guard of St. Lucia, Glenda Joseph, Marva Lawrence, Hannah Philip Akers, Marilyn Francis, Marcia Calendar, Wade Thomas, Teresa Ewing, regular donator, Karen Francis. This is for Black Tummy Control. I don't know what that means. Charmaine Bernard. Somebody like your belly, boy. Somebody like your belly. Don't study them. In this country, you have belly to live, you know.
Kenny. Big belly man in style now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
And Mr. Wayne Tobe to just drop in. Right? Blessing to the All-Star crew. And we are at 79% and going.
Let's take it up higher.
Thank you. Thank you
Let's
so much.
take it up higher. From here on is
Yeah,
just
man.
higher. Tune up. Ooh, 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 my queen. Hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha-ha. Oh, I've never been someone shy until I see your eyes, and then I have to cry. Yeah. Oh yes, let me get my mood right and then approach her. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You never have to cry. Yeah. I know everyone can relate to when you find that special someone. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, yeah. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's the queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's the queen, so supreme. And when they ask the woman's way up, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that's alright. Oh, 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 my queen. Music! I could see it in your eyes, the way she smiled. All you clap now, all in the studio. Clap, 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 yeah. Make some noise. This is a one of a kind. This is a one of a kind. I know the standard was set high, but we're going to break the standard right now. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. We want to touch some of the old schools, you know. We're not too much on the new school thing, unless it's Black's music. We want to touch and show the style, the class, the versatility. Hello. Come on, Kevin. I'm about heavy. I'm 12-year-old. The versatility, the thing that made me faint last time. On the ground? All right. Juice. Let me show. Ooh, oh yeah. When I say hear this. Hey! Come on. Hey! Oh yes, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right. Yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. And the feeling's right. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Yeah, stop on the floor. And just might get with it. Can you tell me what you think about this one? Yeah, I was a boogie singer, playing with a rock and roll band. I never had no problems, yeah, yeah. Running down the one night stand, and everything around me got this side of feeling so low. And I decided quickly to boogie down and check on the shore. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving through the grooving. Everybody sing it out. Turn around and say, play that funky. Come on, y'all, play that funky music. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Whoa, till you die, yeah. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
We just jumped from 76% to 224%. So,
Keep the music.
but I honestly feel it's a mistake because men just go see thing and get excited and they want to put 135
Kenny,
and
when
they
the
put
alls-
13,000.
Can you when the all stars here? That's not
Oh
a mistake.
Lord.
If you get 30,000, that is
Oh
correct.
Lord. Mr. TV Skeet, check your donation, please. I know your fingers slip. I know your fingers slip. Your fingers slip. And because he said this is the 7th place band on the bottom. Anyhow, seriously, Mr. TV Skeet, check your business. And the man say, I don't know if he paying $13,000 to hear Hulk. He says something like that.
30,000?
13,000
13?
to hear Hulk.
All right, cool.
All right?
We're
So
going to do that.
we are
When I read- when I'm
224%
when I'm
and
about to do
climbing.
Hulk, I'll let you know. But
Nice.
we're going into a little slow segment now.
You could sing them thing?
What? Hello, wait.
Wait. You could sing them thing?
Wait. Dim the lights. Bring that stool in. Listen, no. Dim the lights.
Oh my God.
Or you could dim the lights?
No, we can't do that. Because you're kind of light black now. We gonna lose you. You understand? So, let me see you. Ladies and gentlemen, if blacks could do this set, we're gonna mash up the donation page. Mash it up. Let me see how bad it is. 7 times 7.
We cater for everyone. Yeah. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want me to, I'll be with you. 'Cause you make me feel so bright. I wanna spend my life with you. We're still the same, baby, since we've been together. Oh, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. I'll never do that too. Sing it. Oh, baby, yeah. Let's stay together. Loving you better than the good of bad. light can be seen. Baby, I can take you to a kiss on the road. Ooh, I got a new train on the field, yeah. Now that the roses is blue, the light is the blue for the very few soca artists are attempting these songs. Yeah, Kenny? Since you've been gone, I felt my life slipping away. I look to the sky, and everything turned to gray. All I make is one mistake. How much more do I have to take? Why can't we walk it over? Why can't we forget about the past? Love makes a sound, babe. It's hard to second chance. Don't put me down, babe. Can you see I love you? Since you've been gone, I've been in a trance. This heart needs a second chance. Don't say it's over, I just can't say goodbye. So this is love. Standing in the pouring rain, I cheat on you, but it never was the same. And I know I ain't got no right to ask you to sympathize. Why can't we talk it over? Why can't we forget about the past? Love make a sound, babe. This heart needs a second chance. Don't put me down, babe. Can you see I love you? Since you've been gone, I've been in a trance. This heart needs a second chance. Don't say it's over, I just can't say goodbye. I just can't say goodbye. Yeah, need some round of applause in the studio, man. Come on, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we now start. We now start.
I really know what's going on here, you know. I really know what's going on here.
First time I jump up, so I.
And next man is do the same thing again.
We were better telling you.
Mr. Edmund Phillip just put $13,500.
That is what telling you, Kenny. That is the love of
Listen,
our fans.
these fellas and them just see thing and get excited and press extra zero.
They're not excited, Kenny. I'm trying to tell you that.
I just want to know, we are 370%. That is the highest we have ever been, but I honestly feel for the 7th place band, that's a mistake. Oh, good. No, but it's a big one. It's a big one.
I really
If
enjoyed
it's not a mistake, we congratulate you. But please, Edmund Phillip, check your business. Alison K. Griffith, thank you. Angela Joseph, thank you. Charlene C. Ford, thank you. Beverly Jules, Sandra Blizzard, Alison Sebby, Mangela M. Dubois Jr. and Ann Lynch. TV Skeet, check your business. Make sure. But wait now, the man do it twice. TV Skeet, check your business twice. You put 13,500 instead of $135. Please
The man
check.
know what he doing, Kenny. The man know what he doing. Trust me.
These fellas that get excited. Eh? Listen, check yourself.
No matter what the percentage is, Kenny, we thank you very much.
No, man.
We appreciate it. And I sure the time we finish here, we're going to break record.
But you're looking at your breaking record already. We are 370%.
But play that tune now. Look how it's going to reach 500%.
All right, let me see it. Let me see it.
Hey, all the donate, thank you very much.
No expert.
Spin it on your belly. Hey, some boy, gonna lose their girl tonight. If I next one, chamana. That was for some boy. Hey, gonna lose their girl tonight. If I next one, chamana. Some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she close if you want. She go give it to who she want. You can buy her drinks if you want. She go give it to who she want. My into the body. Stop going like you have a tagana. You're the only man in the market with banana. Stop going like a superhero like Black Panther. Wait!
No expert.
On your belly. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. If the next man chamana. If the next man chamana. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. If the next man chamana. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she close if you want. She go give it to who she want. You can buy her drinks if you want. She go give it to who she want. My infinite body. Stop going like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Stop going like a superhero like the Black Panther in Wakanda. Don't get if an next man chamana. Take example from your father now. He never finished the father now. But you know that. No, girl, no, 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 no,
The man of the before.
no, girl, no, no, no. Some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she close if you want. She go give it to who she want. You can buy her drinks if you want. She go give it to who she want. She give you a touch of the thing, you feel is the king. Now you want by sharing, and just as you by sharing, you feel like you control the thing. So when the next man intervene, you want the best like you're getting mad. Now another man creeping up in the yard. You are running down like a dog. No, God, no, hey! No, God, no, no, God, no, no, hey, some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can hold she close if you want. She go give it to who she want. You can buy her drinks if you want. She go give it to who she want. My infinite body. No girl no one no one no one. Hey boy, stop it, shoot it. No girl no one no one. You wasn't born to quit. Find the next one quick. No girl no one no one. No girl no one no. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody searching for you. You can all she goes to you. She gon' give it to who she want. Buy a dress if you want. She gon' give it to who she want. Let us run for while. Water. TV, Skeet, there's your song. We're doing this one for you, you know. Yeah. This one is for you, right? Me and you, me and you. Here we go. Never let your problems get you down. Stay focused and hold your ground. Because what will kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kind of sources. I don't know them still can't kill me now. You see, as them swing me on the high flow, like all the sound and that's like a boat. So as the box me up, so I get up. They have to wonder how when I get up. When every crack I see others see through. And by the help of God, I get through. Hey, I just want some. I feel like gold. Move any mountain, I trouble any building like Hulk. Man better than monster. This one will be strong. Yeah. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. We remember shot and pass up with Jesus. Step on the problems, then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out the problems, kick out the problems. Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. We've been unholding in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way the night go, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until the time comes. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I watching that sweat. Yeah, I must time out. I feel like move any mountain, I trample any building like Hulk. Man, better than. Trample them. Remember short and pass up the Jesus. Step on the problems, then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out the problems, kick out the problems. TV Skeet, this is for you. You know when you feel down and out, you feel like after this pandemic, you know, you're inside. Open your doors, open your windows. Let the breeze of the All-Stars blow into your Sunday afternoon home. Take on your rock. Everybody in the studio, do so. Put your hand in the air. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This one is for love. Put your hand in the air. Hold on, hold on. Put your hand in the air. Hold on. 1, everybody. 2, trample them. 1, 2, get, hey, hey. 3, 4. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Manhandle them, dismantle them, dismantle them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out the problems, kick out the problems. Donate, donate, donate. Contribute, contribute, oh Lord. Donate. Kenny, come in, come in. Babina, why you come in here and say something between here? Soft fella.
I tried. They buffet me for talking, but I had a report to people money.
All right, don't buffet.
Yeah, they say, anyhow. But when the people make the mistake, it has cost we to refund the mistake. So I had to let them know one time. You understand? So anyhow, we are at 391%. That deserves a round of applause.
Yeah. Well done, thank you. So we'll give all you a tramper for that. 300%.
391.
391% we'll give all you a tramper for this.
We're going to 400%.
Here we go. Everybody now, put your hand in the air. Hold on, put your hand in the air. Hold on. 1, everybody. 2, going to 400. 1, 2, get hey. Trample them. Man under them. Dismantle them. Trample them. Kick out the problem. So I think you wonder you flow. Right on the strong, they're just like, come on. So the box it up so you get up. They have to wonder how we don't get up. And every cock can see it and see through. And when you head back on, you will get through. Now everybody shout. I feel like hot. Mr. Edmund Phillip, whether you know how good you make me feel, you make me and the team feel, Mr. Edmund Phillips, thanks for your donation. Hold up. This one for you, Edmund. Well, if you wait all year, the match will be paid. Well, if you spread your hands and let go. Spread your hand in the air, everybody. Spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air. Whoa. Let me do it. Let me move it. Let me jump and spread out your hand and like the mountain, yeah. Let me do it again. Let me move it again. Let me wave, mash up, jump and mash up the place and lift the stupid limits all the time. We hustling on the grind. We working at 9 to 5. Trying to stay alive. Come Monday and Tuesday. It's weekend to break way. Well, if you wait all year, no matter what it is. Spread your hands and let go. Spread your hand in the air, everybody. Spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air. Sing with me. Oh, I said one time, trumpet on white line, all in the night time, until we see sunshine, from Sunday to Sunday, fat we fat it, when we spread your hands and let go. Spread your hand in the air, everybody. Spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air, sing with me, everybody know. Spread your hands and let go. Mr. Kenny Phillips, can I say good night now?
Hey, remember you make all your political money, so we had to sweat you know. You understand? When you was singing Great Is He This and all kind of thing, we was telling nothing,
Well, this is a one artist band.
Yeah?
With a 3 artist band like what you had last week, but it's a one artist band.
No,
There's
I
only originals.
never tell all of you one artist, but take your pressure.
There's only originals, But we have over 5,000 recorded songs.
I know that.
Where you want to go, Juice?
Let me see how bad all it really is now.
Here we go. I don't know about you, but I come out right now to get on. All you feel we bad and Joe. Me and you, here we go. I don't know about you, but I come out right now to get on.
We breathless. Breathless. Breathless.
We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless.
We breathless.
Me and you, Mo. Me and you. Here we go.
Breathless.
We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. We breathless. And right now we know we match up anyway. We jump in the way. Nothing get out of the way. We breathless. Come on in, I don't care. Hand up in the air. Send the time in there. That I do it what I want. Hey, I just do it what I want. Hey, my spirit free. I'm feeling high. Just let me be myself and I. Don't mess with me, yo. Who want me when that's all? Be patient, love, because when the period comes,
When I'm on the scene, nobody can even come try and intervene. And I'm charged up already and eager for more.
let me come out the man. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, come.
We breathless.
Doing what I want.
What I want, what I want.
And then doing what I want.
What I want, what I want.
Hey.
We breathless, we breathless, we breathless, we breathless, we breathless, we breathless, we breathless.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our show. We are asking yet, but
We are at. I like the background music there. I like it. For a 7th place band, you're doing well. We are at 400%. That deserves a round of applause. Never done before. Never done before. But, Mr. Blacks,
the band's
thank
supposed
you.
the
Thank you
band's
so much.
supposed to get a free recording contract for that.
Yeah, from our studio. Let me say thank you to Jennifer, John, Umilta,
Thank
Edie,
you.
Valerie Richards, Lisa and Linda, Yvonne Lane, Raymond
Thank
and
you.
Myrna, Jerry Maynard, Robbie, Patricia Ramcharan, Annette Robinson, Stephen Roberts, Monica Isaac, Magdalene C.I., Helena Innes, Carmelita Xavier, Kelvin Murray, Graceline Bishop, Trini Soros and MS, Deidre John and Blackburn. You understand? Thanks,
Blackbird.
Social.
Yeah, I know that name.
Yes.
Yeah, another one. Blackbird.
Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
brother.
So we thank you so much for taking us a 400%. Mistake or not, we break the record. We will see in the near future how it's going to go. Thank you for leaving your political meeting and coming here.
Nobody
Yeah?
ain't gonna reach that.
We go see.
Not telling you.
We go see.
You know why? You know why nobody
hear
ain't gonna
why.
reach that, Kenny? I am blessed. I am blessed every day of my Thank you. Thank you. The WACK. Thank you to all who contribute and donate. We love you. Thank you. Blacks and the All Stars. Out. Hey, hey. This song is for my brother. Finally, the winner.
Never let your problems get you down.
Stay focused
And hold your ground. Because what will kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources. And all of them still can't kill me now. You see, as them stick me on the ice floor, ride out the storm and just like a boat. So as the box me down so I get up, they have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I don't see through. And when help I God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like move any mountain, I trample any building like Hulk. Man better than stop. This man better than this trying to trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Remember shot and mass up machines and step on the problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out my problems, kick out my problems.
We love you again. I want everybody to give Kenny a round of applause and WACK for doing this. This is letting a lot of people throughout the world see that we still a super soca loving country. And we have loving people. Thank you again, Kenny and WACK. Make noise to the people and them outside here. We have plenty of people in here. Everybody in here. Put your hand in the air. Hold on, put your hand in the air. Here we go. For Kenny. 1 for Kenny. 2 for WACK. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Man under them, dismantle them, dismantle them, trample them, trample them, trample them, kick out them, kick out the problem, kick out the problem. So as they sink you under, you float. Right out the storm and just like a boat. So as they push it up, say you get up. They have to wonder how you just get up. And every crack you see, you'll see through. And by the help of God, you will get through. Now everybody shout, I feel like
All side. Take a bow, take a bow. Love you. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Blacks and the All Stars. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Woo! My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, what a show. What a show. What a show. My goodness. So this is where we fade to black. We fade to Blacks and the All Stars. We good. Thank you. Over to the DJ in the studio.
All I need is your love and affection. Wow, wow. Yeah, you're sweet and I just have to mention. Yeah, yeah. Hold me, darling. All night we jamming. Welcome home. Dum 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, yeah. She a thing I love. How she from I don't know. Rock she waist and go low. She kick up the place like a dodo. Yeah. Say what you say, what you say, what you say. Sexy girl, when you come my way. What we got? What you do, what you do, what you do. I must get through. Girl, roll up your waist, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello.
What we gonna do is we gonna go back.
Wait. Hold started. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Your body be that, go on back, wind it up, right there.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Real type of love, real type of love. Hold me, darling. All night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dum 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 dum.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Anything I want, I will get. Because my Jesus, he never failed me yet. And anything I need, he will provide. Because my Jesus, he never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus, he never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus, he never failed me yet. He never failed me. He never failed me. No, he never failed me. My Jesus, he never failed me. No, he never failed me. Oh Lord, he never failed me. He never failed me. My Jesus, he never failed me. My trust is not in man, 'cause man will always fail. Can't put my trust in gold, 'cause it will melt away. Send the prayer to Zion gate, 'cause the just shall live by faith. And by the Paul don't tell me Jesus is the author and the finisher. Yeah, never fail me yet, never fail me yet. Put your trust in Jesus, he never failed me yet. Never fail me yet, never fail me yet. Put your trust in Jesus, he never failed me yet. He never failed me, he never failed me. No, he never failed me. My Jesus, he never failed me. No, he never failed me. Oh Lord, he never failed me. Oh, he never failed me. My Jesus. Technology going to fail, philosophy going to fail, humanity going to fail. My Jesus will never fail. Not one jot or tittle of his word shall pass away. That's him will say he'll never leave me nor forsake me. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus. He never failed me yet. He never failed me. Oh Lord, he never failed me. Oh, he never failed me. My Jesus, he never failed me. He never failed me. Oh Lord, he never failed me. Oh, he never failed me. My Jesus, he never failed me. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Put your trust in Jesus. He never. Oh, he never failed me. He never failed me. Oh my Lord, he never failed me.
emoji on Facebook, us.
J-Lab, bro. Oh yeah.
Me not pay them no mind, cause them not pay me no money. When me check the name on the paycheck, and not them pay me salary. All the talk, them a talk, them can't change my mind. Me no want them in my brain and a time. Hustle around hard 9 to 5 to 9. Every day I got better, got to grind. And them me no follow, cause them no. Them no rebel, no. Sentence them pass for my life, but nobody no know my pain in a night. I judge them grudge, yeah. But me not see them like John Cena. You're gonna see me on your TV. Well, we make me dream a reality. Some a play friend, but them not like we. What we call them? Frenemy. Some a swing thing to hypnotize me, but your plastic smile can't trick me. Some a catfish in a real life, them fake. Them not come fi give them only what take. Me not trust them in a middle night or day. So me not go tell them me secret. Cause them not go keep it. Them a go screenshot it and leak it. Them kind of friend me not keep it. All the talk, them a talk, them can't change my mind. Me no want them in my brain and no time. Also rock hard 9 to 5 to 9. Every day I got better, got to grind. And them me no follow, cause them no. Them no rebel, no. Sentence them pass for my life, but nobody no know my pain in a night. I judge them grudge, yeah. But me not see them like John Cena. You're gonna see me on your TV, where we make a dream. From time me touch them, want me fi flap them. Stink face like PCs in a guts. Turn wrong a back them empty makeup, but Father God say him a go fill it right up. Fill it right up, fill it right up. Fill me up, fill me up, till it run over top. Them can't make me box, them a figure watch me. Chase me go like this a World Cup. Man a champion from birth, so them can't change me word. But on a winner, some of the stain of the dirt. Make a new tune every time that them hurt me. I said I can't sign well. All the talk, them a talk, them can't change my mind. Me no want them in my brain and a time. Just to walk out 9 to 5 to 9. Every day me grind. And them me no follow, cause them no. Them no rebel, no. Sentence them pass for my life, but nobody no know my pain in a night. I judge them grudge, yeah. But me not see them like John Cena. You're gonna see me on your TV, where we make a dream. Them me no follow, them no. They no rebel, no. Sentence them pass for my life, but nobody no know my pain in a night. Judge them grudge, yeah. Me not see them. See me. We have to make it.
Saturday morning, Papa wake me up outside in the mother calling. So I went out to see what happening. And to my surprise, yes, so we dancing, the man was dancing. She said, Bertie boy, I don't know, it's the joy of the Lord, amen. And if I start telling your stories now, we go be here until tomorrow. She say when I was out and down, even me up easy reason why I giving up, you don't know. Boy, you don't know. And when I thought that it was the end for me, he reminded me, deal with guitar and there. Boy, you don't know. It's all of the boy, my God, you're good, though. My God, you're good, though. She said, never leave me yet, and never leave me, no. He never leave me, never let me fall. He never leave me yet, he never leave me, no. He never leave me, never let me fall.
Pump it up, DJ Body Rock.
Expression House Media.
When my friend them down in the ghetto. This one I just for you. I beg you just play more positive music, cause that's what my friend them fighting for.
Youth man, it's cause you know cause there. It's cause you know cause the youth man.
You supposed to be the last one talking about cussing.
You look for that. You gotta practice what you preach. Them youths listening to everything you say.
Oh Lord, make me talk to them gunman, them why? Talk to them. Bam bam, brother, brother. My journey, God alone, I walk with me. Okay. I want them by them promoting. We fed up by the gun thing, and I know what them want. Not ready like ready for no shelling. Swanny say, watch your friend in her, because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can't we just live like brother, brother? Let love one another, make the whole place better. So we know when I'm a young leader, make them buy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no answers, them who I press, on a big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress, when the maniac march out and live one life. When Swanny Gelano, Lumpy Boss Movado, telling maniac, Rion and KG. Listen what me tell you, we need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths free. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. So what you friends we are linking with? Lead you to your casket. All out, me talk to them, buy them, tell them this is positive music. Tell them gunman, slow them roll. Tell them take it easy. Now rise up the murder toll. We're fed up of printing jazzy. I love it, make the whole place better. So we know when I'm a young leader, make them buy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no answers, them wipers, on a big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress, when the maniac march out and live one life less. When Swally Gelano, Lumpy Boss Movado, telling maniac, Rion and KG. Listen what me tell you, we need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths free. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. No. So let me sing about love, and let me sing about peace. Too much blood I running on the streets, yeah. And let me sing about love, let me sing about peace. Too much blood I running on the street. Forget about the gun we long like Rapunzel, and with the big black rubber handle. I let them buy them, live up them dream. Forget about AR-15. Bam bam, brother, brother. My journey, God alone, I walk with me. Okay.
Expression House Media.
Share the beats, make me talk to them youths on the streets, yeah. Talk to them, why, yeah. Pass me the microphone, just make me preach. Cause when me come from, you not get no ease. And some of them a call me the ghetto priest. Cause me was born and grow and raised in the street. Oh, this Jesus you can know about heat. That's why I don't wanna go to hell. Yeah, why every youth want to walk with a fire. Me used to live that life, but now me retire. Since Jesus Christ take over. Take over. Welcome to the ghetto where them buy love zest. Them walk around now with them fake bulletproof vests. The thing they Teflonless, so when a gunman strike, he might open up them chests. And it's just one more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them buy them make the thing look normal. Yeah, one more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them buy them make the thing look normal. Oh no, me wish that some of them will get sense, get our education and stop live low. Cause nobody want to be the CEO. So them bounce up with the DMO. Huh. And that's just how the story go. And when them want to walk around with the Glock and Draco, and them now I be no soldier, but them not fi wear camouflage clothes. Now realize I'm getting older, and only worries and wars. Them try to make the thing look normal. Why every little get to youth will be a criminal. But a gunshot, yes gunshot, I dey get a youth's medication. Well, some of them are run down badness, but overdose with them prescription. Boy, one more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them by them make the thing look normal. Yeah, one more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them by them make the thing look normal. Some of them are broken and frustrated. I saw them lifestyle fueled with hatred, and them do anything to make it. So some of them even sell themselves naked. And them talk about 6 and 9, but enough time when they gunshot multiply. Enough by them get divide, and a 6 feet them lie. Some call it dreams, oh Lord, but all I see is nightmares dead like fleas, oh Lord. Cause the bloodshed like it endless. If everybody walk on war one, tell me when the thing go done. They try to make the thing look normal when they put another body down. Them chill another one. One more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them by them make the thing look normal. Yeah, one more casket, one more candle, one more funeral. Yeah, them by them make the thing look normal. Sing grace, how sweet the sound.
Yo, I just want the anointing. Well, I must be loco. You think I can do it on my own? No. See, my father has to help me. No matter the titles they give you, there's no anointing, I tell you. You will not destroy that yoke. Anointing take over. Holy Spirit, I want you to. Anointing take over. Let your presence stay right here, right now. Don't move from over here. Just charge the atmosphere. Anointing take over. Right now, claim your deliverance. Right now, healing and breakthrough is mine. Right now, protection on the way. Right now, every blessing. Right now, don't move from over here. Right now, just charge the atmosphere. Right now, just let anointing take over. Anointing take over. Holy Spirit, I want you to. Anointing take over. Let your presence stay right here, right now. Don't move from over here. Just charge the atmosphere. Anointing take over. Well, I must be loco. If I choose to stand in your way, yo. Father, I don't want your praises. Oh, no. Just make me a usable vessel. More of you and I will listen. And the overflow will come. Yeah. Spirit, anointing take over. Holy Spirit, I want you to. Anointing take over. Let your presence stay right here, right now. Don't move from over here. Just charge the atmosphere. Anointing take over. Right now, claim your deliverance. Right now, healing and breakthrough is mine. Right now, protection on the way. Right now, every blessing. Right now, don't move from over here. Right now, just charge the atmosphere. Right now, just let anointing take over. Spirit, anointing take over. Holy Spirit, I want you to. Anointing take over. Let your presence stay right here, right now. Don't move from over here. Just charge the atmosphere. Anointing take over. Want to proclaim good news. I want the blind man see again. I declare liberty. Every broken heart. I am just clay, and that can mold itself now. I need the butter, so wrap your arms all over, and never you leave now. Right now, claim your deliverance. Anointing take over. Holy Spirit, I want you to. Anointing take over. Let your presence stay right here, right now. Don't move from over here. Just charge the atmosphere. Anointing take over. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. No love amongst the people. We know all that's around, yeah. And anywhere you want to go, I know this will be big shine.
But wait, positive, are you that?
Hey, what's up, sis?
What going?
I good. How are you going?
You still up on the two-man army?
Every
business?
single time, you know, we still walking with the Savior.
I like it, I like it. When you look on the situation out the road, it look good with the young man.
Well, we actually headed up to the hills right now, talk to them young people, see if I could, you know, inspire them in some kind of way.
Well, if you want some germ, let me know. I'm going to start you out for your journey, all
Give
right?
thanks, yes.
All right.
Blessings, sis.
Bye.
Much love.
Mr. Bob, why you know? Ready or not? Ready or not? Are you ready? Are you ready to roll? Yeah. Ready or not? So we come here for shine. Yeah. Still I walk with the Savior every time. Yeah. We out here. Up in a 6-piece armor and boot and ready to roll. Father God, cover we home. You know, see me with the rifle, they are me and ya. Almighty God, in my protection. Cover me, Lord, from the evil one, yeah. We don't build for run. We just give them more lyrics and show that we're so blessed. And the blessings that follow we, oh yeah. No matter try to see, angels over me. Ready or not, so we come here to shine. Yeah. Still I walk with the Savior every time. Yeah. We out here. Stop up in a 6-piece armor and boot and ready to roll. Father God, cover we home. Anywhere, so we there. Yeah, I know everybody I go like it. When we promote you, them a fight it. Them show the youth ways to get money, but never teach them to work. But we say no. We have to pull them in this, yeah. No more blood on the streets, yeah. Sticky and go on there. Righteous living we out, yeah. Yeah, man. Ready or not, so we come here to shine. Yeah. Still I walk with the Savior every time. Yeah. We out here. Stop up in a 6-piece armor and boot and ready to go. Father God, cover we home. Like soldier to a general, my God, me salute you. If I know you, may you tell me go on, so. Well, you know, say me not go do. My feet set in my place, pan the rock, and me not stop follow the one whose name is Yeshua. Can't serve for another God, me can't serve for another. Watch me now, out here like Daniel. Lion mouth get shot and all it as a standstill. Out here like Joseph. Put me down in the pit, the king's palace still await us. Out here like Gideon. How you think you be 300 and still we a slave man? Out here, make them know so we out here. Lord, ready or not, so we come here for shine. Yeah. Still I walk with the Savior every time. Make them know so we out here. Devil me not teeth, but a God we salute and you know so we out here. God cover we go.
Mentre sei vivo ricorda di vivere.
On to another level.
Trinidad, the last paradise for all.
I'ma press fast forward. I ain't tryna die being a dreamer. Just can't stay the same forevermore. Ain't tryna replicate nobody, cause that'll be living their past. So I'm gonna fly to my destiny, yo. But every time I feel let down, pick myself up and go, oh. Better believe I'ma stay a go-getter. I'ma win like whoa. Working hard till I make it, just can't stay down. And the bar can't drop now, on to another level. So put your hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Everybody know the place where love can stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up in the air like. Let me see your hands if you know you're not stop. Sing it out loud, say we not give up, no, not give up, no. Let me see your hands if you know you're not stop. Don't give up now, we got far to go, far to go. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I'ma get it now, now. I'ma get it now, now. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. Can I satisfy this passion? A taste only makes you stronger. Watch me work for you, reach God's purpose. Yeah. He leads, I follow. I'll be a puppet on the string, yep. Hoping that we give the best performance. But every time I feel let down, pick myself up and go, oh. Better believe I'ma stay a go-getter. I'ma win like, oh. Working hard till I make it, just can't stay down. And the bar can't drop now, onto another level. So put your hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Everybody know the place where love can stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up in the air like. Let me see your hands if you know you're not stop. Sing it out loud, say we not give up, no, not give up, no. Let me see your hands if you know you're not stop. Don't give up now, we got far to go, far to go. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. I'ma get it now, now. I'ma get it now, now. I stay up, yeah. I stay up, yeah. Let me see the man's wave if you know you're not stop. Sing it out louder. Just push your hands up in the sky. If you are reach for purpose in the monster. Let me see your hands if you know you're not stop. Don't give up now. Say don't give up now, yeah. Don't give up now, yeah. Don't give up now. Oh. I stay up, yeah. He makes my feet to be like I'm free. I stay up, me I wanna mountain. I stay up, yeah. He makes me walk upon my high places. In my crooked path straight now. I stay up, yeah. So put your hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Everybody know the place. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, up, stay up in the air like.
Yo. Well, if the beat is a build in a chart with a horse in riff, full sentence, please support of me. It's for a night alongside Rockstar, the ultimate, take a 80 GB on the way I receive. Look, long time before me pull up. Well, me vibes and energy full up. Me no wait and no one to hype me. Cause the presence of God excite me. So me hands them raise in ascension. No other God can take his attention. And if you're late in attendance, better make case when you're making your entrance. Cause when we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. Come out to praise, we don't come out to play. When we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. So standing up one place as I don't know. Like if you pose it, if you take a photo. If you not come to praise, you could go so. If you not come to praise, you could go so. Cause when we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. Come out to praise, we don't come out to play. When we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. Don't get twisted and mixed up with such lyrics, but it's just critical and crucially discussed. Every other God can take me like discuss. Only for Yahweh me hands them lift up. Only for Yahweh me hands them lift up. So me hands them raise in ascension. No wonder God can take his attention. And if you're late in attendance, better make case when you're making your entrance. Cause when we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. Come out to praise, we don't come out to play. When we come out to praise, we don't come out to play. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. I say I come here ready to jump. I say I come here ready to wave. I say I come here ready to stop. I say I come here ready to praise. I come here ready to praise. Girl, don't leave while you're leaving. Girl, don't leave while you're leaving. Girl, don't leave. Boy, boy, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I met a foreigner who like plenty soca and get addicted to the walking she waits. They tell you she husband in foreign to come down and start a bacchanal right in Port of Spain. It's the sweetest wine I hold my head and all I get the wine of my life, the wine of my life. And I don't know why I don't in all this feeling, cause she done book she flight, she leaving tonight. So darling, don't leave her, girl, why you leaving? I love the way you whine, I want you to stay. Darling, don't leave me, girl, why you leaving? I really love the way you walk in your ways. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're walking your ways, how you're whining on me. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're jamming on me, how you're walking your ways. I beg she don't leave, I'm on my knees. After the carnival, I want you to stay. Tell me how grieving, but I'm still whining, and I don't know why you're feeling this way. It's the sweetest wine I hold me head and all I get the wine of my life, the wine of my life. And I don't know why I don't in all this feeling, cause she done book she flight, she leaving tonight. So darling, don't leave her, girl, why you leaving? I love the way you whine, I want you to stay. Darling, don't leave me, girl, why you leaving? I really love the way you walk in your ways. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're walking your ways, how you're whining on me. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're jamming on me, how you're walking your ways. This girl said she leaving out on a jet plane. Tell me how leaving, I want you to remain. This girl said she leaving out on a jet plane. Tell me how leaving, I want you to remain. It's the sweetest wine I hold me head and all I get the wine of my life, the wine of my life. And I don't know why I don't in all this feeling, cause she done book she flight, she leaving tonight. So darling, don't leave her, girl, why you leaving? I love the way you whine, I want you to stay. Darling, don't leave me, girl, why you leaving? I really love the way you walking. Miss how you're whining on me.
I know, I know, I know.
I love my culture.
Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're jamming on me, how you're walking your ways. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me, how you're walking your ways, how you're whining on me. Girl, I go miss how you're whining on me.
A day when we, take some time to acknowledge the contributions people from the spiritual Baptist community have made to our landscape in Trinidad and Tobago, and also to recognize and acknowledge the persecution and the perseverance they had to undergo back in the colonial period. With me today are my fellow co-hosts, Sembe Bunufe and Dexter Carr, as well as our host, Shakamba Kenti Nuramen, who I will now invite and welcome to the program.
Welcome. Peace. Amani. Asamdwe. Assalamu alaikum. Shalom. Sani. Welcome to all our listeners over the airways in Trinidad and Tobago. And to everyone on the World Wide Web, we say Kernefa Hetepu, which means good night, peace, and blessings in the ancient Kemetic language. Today is Wednesday, March 30th, 2022. That is 1/4 of 2022 in the books. And we welcome you to another hour of Ancestral Light Radio. This is the time we spend sharing the teachings and guidance of our enlightened ancestors, help us all live a more harmonious, peaceful, meaningful, successful, and productive life. We always remind our listeners we don't ask you to believe anything because we expect you to be able to prove everything that we share with you. If you're joining us for the first time, we want to say welcome. Thank you for taking the time to spend an hour with us. And we assure you that at the end of the hour, you would have heard something that you haven't heard before. So we want to say today that we are going to continue our discussion on how our thoughts affect our ability to make progressive changes in our lives. And we want to tie that to the type of images that we also associate with those thoughts, as well as the feeling that is accompanied by those thoughts. And we just want to break these things down because we live in a society today where we just go with the flow. We just do things. We just take some things for granted. And we just figure, well, everybody does it. This is the way it does. So that's what it's supposed to be. And we don't realize that, no. We've been misled. We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled, as Malcolm X said, you know. And the true essence of what our life is, how we should live our lives, you know, very, very few people actually know and understand the true essence of who you are, what makes up your spirit, how you should conduct yourself on a daily basis, the type of thoughts and energies you should try to embrace and surround yourself with. Very few people know and understand. So that's what we do on this program. We try to give you the reality side of life. You know, we get in the habit of living the illusionary side of life. And I'll show what I mean by that in a minute, but we get locked into living the illusionary side of life. And that's why people feel so empty, because it's all an illusion. It's smoke and mirrors. There's nothing really there. You eat in wind. So that's why people feel in kind of unfulfilled. So we're here to share the reality side of life. And it's going to seem strange, and then for some people it might seem even impossible. But the reality is the impossible is possible. Not only the impossible is possible, the impossible is the reality. So we're going to talk some more about that. But before we get into that today, let us allow our co-hosts to say goodnight, share some opening comments, some opening thoughts, and we will get into our little round table after that. So, Sembeb, you want to kick us off today?
2 seconds. Welcome everyone to today's program. My person Sembeb Onufe was not here last week. But Shakam, I did have the opportunity of listening to the recording of last week's lecture. And, you know, one of the things you were speaking about is that, you know, we have some emotional responses that are hardwired in our being that really and truly that causes us to respond to situations in a particular way. And, you know, I have worked on one of those hardwired conditions in the past. And I just had an experience over the last week here, you know, where as a result of working on it, you know, this truism that take neither gain or loss the heart, you know, when the situation came back to me, when a similar situation came back to me, it was quite shocking that the first thing that came up in my self-awareness was that statement, you know, to take neither gain or loss the heart. And the energy was not one of, let us say, I didn't even have a twinkling of, let us say, remorse or feeling bad over it. You know, I was really at peace, and I found that to be quite profound, because in the past, something like that happening would have caused me to really and truly have to spend a couple of minutes or even a couple of hours, you know, overcoming it. So it does work. It does work when you really cement a lot of these truisms into your spirit in response to emotional situations that you're treating.
Yes, sir. The thing about it is that all it requires is a little bit of consistency, like everything else. And I cannot say that enough. because one of the pitfalls that a lot of people run into when you're trying to make changes in your life, a lot of people feel like because I come into this new understanding, oh yeah, that is really good, I understand it, I believe that all of a sudden that's going to change the way you function. It's not. Just coming to the realization that you need to do something different doesn't mean you're going to do something different. Just coming into the realization that, oh, this will make my life better, and and this would really help me moving forward. That doesn't mean you're going to engage that. You had to first override the bad habit that put you in that place. I heard a saying. That you can't use the same mentality that got you in the position to get you out of the position. So if you find yourself in a hole, don't use the same mindset that got you into that hole to take you out of the hole. You have to use a different mindset. So when we come to the realization, okay, I need to do something new, that doesn't change the mindset. All it did is provide us with new information. What changed the mindset is the consistent repetition of this new thing. And that is the key point to drive home. So does it work? Of course it does. All we have to do is be consistent in repetition. So yeah, so Tobago for sharing that. Dexter, you.
Shekam, good afternoon to the listening audience. Shekam, just on the point that you're presenting with repetition, that sometimes your person had discussed with us in the past on a previous program that sometimes you need to take a little pause in between the actual stimulus and the response, and that little pause sometimes gives you the opportunity to consider your options, consider all the things that are available to you to guide your choice, make a better choice, and also to arrest the little emotional emotional feelings that might be bubbling up inside of you. And my personal has found that very, very helpful in terms of providing proper responses in situations. Also, the understanding that the situation in itself doesn't really have the ability or the quality to make you have an emotional response. It's really you lending that quality to that situation or that event or whatever. So those two things have helped my person a lot, and I thought I would share that. That is my contribution, Chuck.
Yeah, and that's true, and that's one of the things that we're gonna reinforce today is this whole idea that a situation can cause you to respond in a particular way. There is absolutely no such reality. That is one of the illusions that we live by. It's a huge illusion. It's not. There's no reality to that whatsoever. But people are convinced that that there's something real and true about that. It is not. So that is definitely one of the things that we're gonna reinforce a little bit today. Shepsu.
Yeah, thank you, Shekam Bekent in the Ramel. Last week you spoke a lot about people having incorrect foundational beliefs that railroad their progress and the changes they want to make in their lives. And part of the challenge is that a lot of those incorrect beliefs came from the things our parents said to us, the things our siblings said to us, and the people around us in our formative years, their examples. And so those things got entrenched in our minds at a very, very young age when we weren't even aware. And now, it's kind of like we've forgotten about it, and now they just come back up to trip us up as we try to change. And it really presents a challenge for people not knowing how they inculcated these beliefs. But having said that, it also points us to being a lot more what should I say, cautious, I'll use cautious, as to how we speak to our children, understanding that everything we say to them is helping reinforce some behavior, some idea into their psyche. So, we have to be very, very mindful of the example we set for our children, and not to, not to just to say that even today it's a lot more challenging today, even because the media of itself as well is projects a lot of incorrect thoughts and a lot of incorrect examples. So we have to be doubly aware and make a real, double our efforts really in guiding our children correctly. So that's what I would, just want to share.
Yeah, that is very critical. That is extremely critical, and that's one of the things that, if there's a big takeaway, especially for people who have young children, that's one of the big takeaways, that you have to be very, very mindful of everything that you say to that child. Not only everything that you say, but every interaction that you have with that child. Because you can't tell the child to be peaceful. The child has to experience you being peaceful in a challenging situation. Because if you tell a child, telling somebody being peaceful is to tell them, well, make your heart beat slower. There are some basic things that you can do to ensure that you manifest that peace. And that's what you have to do with the children, so that they can see you responding to situations in a manner that is consistent with the understanding that your true nature is peace. So yes, we have to make sure we're very careful in the words that we say to them, the things that we reinforce in their spirits, but also we have to be very, very specific and deliberate in the examples that we set for them in terms of how we deal with, conflict in situations, how we deal with situations that didn't go according to plan, how we, all of these things are extremely important when we lay in the foundation for that would help children develop the right kind of mindset moving forward. So yes, that is extremely, extremely critical. So there are a bunch of things that we really wanted to tighten up on. One of the things, Sheps, you mentioned is the radio, not only the radio, but the media, and how the media portrays things, right? So we have the media, and then we have the idea that things have a quality. So there's this thing that things have a quality. And then there's this idea, then there's the understanding that, we need a certain amount of consistency for something to really take hold, right? So let's just touch on those, because those are some key points that you guys brought up that we want to take some time to reinforce, just to piggyback on some things we were talking about last week. So it's interesting when we're talking about these foundational thoughts and ideas, because for the most part, these are the big resistances that we run into when we want to change behavior. Because it's interesting, it's just very, very interesting, right? When we talk about transcending emotional behavior and transcending emotional responses to situation. What is interesting for the vast majority of the people, even people who are convinced that they want to make certain changes in their responses to situations, even for people who are willing to make the effort to be consistent in transcending those behaviors, when we ask, well, why does it seem like it's so challenging? It's not because transcending the behavior itself is challenging, right? All that requires is a little bit of consistency.
But where the issue comes in is when that change that we want to make runs counter to these foundational thoughts or ideas that we have. When that change we're trying to institute doesn't line up with some of these foundational thoughts and beliefs that we live our life by, then that becomes a big challenge for us. And one of the big issues for a lot of people is they don't want to tackle those foundational ideas and beliefs because that's the way they always live their life. So if a guy has this idea about what a relationship should be, and as long as I work and I put some money on the table, I should be able to come home and kick my feet up and lay down and have my food on the table and have all my clothes washed and ironed and ready for me and have a bag, my lunch and everything on the table before I leave in the morning for me to take to work and, you know, and da 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 da. If that's your foundational thought about what a relationship is, it doesn't matter what you come to understand about, you know, working collectively as a family to make something happen. If that's still going to be a fundamental part of how you see your role. And if a change you want to make is not conducive, that is not congruent with that, that change is going to be resisted because you never remove that foundational idea, that foundational thought. The thing is, there's no rule or there's no law, there's no divine law that was laid down that said that in a relationship, that's what a man is supposed to do. That's a social thing. That's a social thing. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm saying that that may work in some situations, it may not work in others. The fact that that's what you've been socialized into thinking doesn't mean that that's the standard. No, it's if the goal is to have a successful relationship, what is important is what works to make that relationship successful. So if you're in a situation where your wife is working 12 hours a day and you working 6 hours a day, you may want to chip in and do something else because, you know, she is taxing her body a little bit more than you taxing yours. It just makes sense. But if I have this foundational idea in my head that, no, I'm the man, I'm making money, I'm putting money on the table, and therefore, then you're going to have a real issue adjusting to that. It doesn't matter how much you might agree with it. It doesn't matter how good it might sound to you. And you may go to a counseling session and agree with the counselor and everything and say, yes, I'm really going to look into that because I really care for my wife and, you know, and I really want her to be strong and healthy and live a long life and everything else. I don't want her to be burnt out. So yes, I'm going to look into that. But then it doesn't really happen because you never really address that foundational thought in the back of your mind that says, no, I'm the man. I just have to put money on the table and then be fed and clothed and, you know, taken care of. So that's just one example of how these things work. And again, this is part of the whole illusionary thing because there's nothing, what I want to say, there's nothing that says that that is some divine law. There's no divine law that says, you know, if a man puts money on the table, he should have all his needs met. That's not a divine law. There's something that, you know, we just came up with. And there are a lot of situations like that that create these foundations that we use to judge our life, to judge other people, you know, well, she's not a good wife because, you know, she doesn't do this and she doesn't do that. And all of these things that she doesn't do are just things that you like somebody to do for you. Has nothing to do with any law. And again, I'm not trying to tell anybody what they should have in their relationship. I just want you to see that there's nothing really real to that. That's just a like, that's just a preference. That's just something somebody told you. Has nothing to do with establishing a good relationship with someone. It has absolutely nothing to do with establishing a balanced relationship with someone. Absolutely zero. That's part of the illusion. And that just goes for this one area of life. These foundational thoughts that we have, they exist in almost every single area of our lives. And we take these foundational thoughts and beliefs and ideas, and we create an identity, and then we hold fast to that identity. And that's why it's challenging for many people to make these adjustments, even though they are convinced that they will be beneficial and helpful in them living a more successful, a more harmonious, a more peaceful life. They struggle with that because they never want to address those foundational beliefs, because they think that if they do that, that's disrupting them, who they are. Oh no, you want to change me. Well, yeah, you want to change because the change is to grow. You don't want to stay the same. Nobody should be comfortable with staying the same. The world is changes and you staying the same, you're gonna be left behind in a hurry. So the one thing that is consistent is change. So we want to be able to consistently be changing and growing and getting better and better and better in everything that we do. So because of that, some of these thoughts that have no true foundation, because they're not resting on any law, we have to be willing to let them go. You have to be willing to say, well, this is what I always believe, but I've come to realize that it's not really true. This is what I've always believed, but I come to realize that that's really a hindrance. That prevents me from developing the relationships that in a manner I should. There are a lot of things that we think about in this illusionary world that we live in today, that we hold on to for dear life, that means absolutely nothing whatsoever. Means absolutely nothing. You know, a lot of people have this thing about people taking advantage of them. And we feel really, really, there's something about when people talk about taking advantage of you, there's something that really robs deep in your core. It doesn't matter who it is. Anytime somebody say, oh, this person is taking advantage of you, or you feel like somebody's taking advantage of you, that does not sit well. But the question is that response to what the person, what constitutes somebody taking advantage of me? And if somebody did something that is unjust, is that response necessary and legitimate? And the answer is, for the most part, no. And people would say, well, if somebody took advantage of you, you're not supposed to be mad about that? And the answer is no. If somebody take advantage of you, wouldn't that make you mad? And the answer is that's impossible. And people would not get that for the most part, because there's some association that has been made with any time we feel like we've been wronged or we've been taken advantage of, that the natural reaction to that is anger. And we've grown convinced of that. So you might hear somebody say something, well, he did so and so to him, and so naturally he was angered. Well, there's nothing natural about that anger at all. And it's important for us to understand that, because until we understand that, we would not have control over our lives. I don't know, most of you might have seen this, but at the Academy Awards, I don't even know when the Academy Awards was. Somebody just sent me the clip. But at the Academy Awards, sometime recently, apparently Chris Rock made a joke about Will Smith's wife, and Will Smith went up on the stage and slapped him. Did any of you guys see that?
Yeah, I heard people talking about it. I saw that. I saw the clip. I was wondering if it was Wesley Snipes, if he would have done the same thing.
I think it's at the Oscars.
It was at the Oscars, okay.
Yeah.
So, but the interesting thing about that is that Chris Rock didn't create a ruckus, right? He ended up making a joke. And the reason why I brought that up is because what people say, well, naturally he was mad, and naturally he had to hit him back, and naturally, that's what people would say for a situation like that. Well, somebody walked up on stage and just slapped you in front of in a live TV. Oh, I would have done this. Oh, no, I would have, that is what people would say. So he just proved to the world that, no, you don't have to react that way. Regardless of how his person was feeling inside, his reaction wasn't one of anger. And tell me if I'm reading that right. Shepsu, I see, yeah.
Yeah, and that's very, very important point to understand, because is it that, okay, if someone does something that you don't like, your body may naturally summon the energy for you to respond to the situation. Now it's up to you to channel that energy in a productive way, in a harmonious way, or in a disharmonious way. Is that the dynamic that's going on?
Yeah, well, because we're energy beings, and certain things will trigger certain energy responses in us. That's basically how we function. Because we talked about the fact that energy, for you to do anything, requires energy. Energy moves you to do something, right? So when you're in a situation that is considered to be of challenge or danger, or whatever the case might be, you will get an energy impulse, because that is necessary for you to deal with the situation, depending on what the situation is. That's our innate response to challenging situations. However, when we are mindful and aware, we can rechannel that energy, away from the impulse that we would normally have, that we may have normally associated with a response to that situation. So if he was, in the mode that, okay, well, nobody is going to do that to me on TV and then we'd have had a big fight in our hands. But whatever energy he felt at that time, he didn't let it translate into aggressive response. It turned into a joke. And the key for that is to show how important it is to be able to control that emotion or that energy that comes up in those kind of situations. So I don't know if he was doing any Zen meditations or anything like that. I don't know what he was doing, but the point is that that's a situation that could have easily escalated into a big brawl, and his reaction to it was told something very, very vital and important. to me, that sent a huge signal to a lot of people how important it is to have control over your emotions. If Will Smith had control over his emotions, he'd have never got up and did what he did. But then Chris Rock was man enough to have control over his emotions, so he didn't react to further escalate the situation. And that's just proof of the things that we're talking about, that no, the natural response is not to hit somebody back if they hit you. That's not a natural response. That's a choice, right? You have to, and I'm gonna explain that in a little bit more, because I wanna take some time to explain that a little bit more, because sometimes, you know, people get that confused, and I don't want people to think that, oh, you should just rock on and let people be slapping you left and right. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. So let me, Shep, I'll let you make a comment, and then I'll explain that a little bit more.
I wanted to say was, just based on what I'm hearing people saying, nobody has looked at Chris Rock's response and analyzed that and said, well, you know, this is what is possible. Everybody is focusing on what Will Smith did in the situation. And I think the greater lesson to learn in it is how Chris Rock handled the situation. And that seems to have gone over everyone's head.
And that is exactly the truth. The real thing about that situation was how Chris Rock handled that situation. Now, I wanted to say this. I'm not saying that everybody should walk around and let people slap them in the face and walk away. I'm not saying that, right? I'm saying that it proves how important it is to have control over your emotional responses to situations so that you do what's best in a particular situation. So if you're walking down the street and you see somebody coming to punch you in the face, you're not going to just stand up and let them punch you in the face and say, oh, well, I'm going to see if I could be at peace if this person punched me. No. You might want to try to stop that person from punching you in the face. That is fine. Let me be clear. You know, if somebody punch you in the face and you feel like hitting the person back, that might be okay. But the question is that appropriate for that particular situation? And that's where the mindfulness comes in. I mean, can you imagine if, well, I'm sure you can imagine, if Chris Rock had decided to hit Will Smith back and there was a big brawl on stage at the Oscars. Can you imagine two of the most prominent Black entertainers having a brawl on national TV, right? Can you imagine the headline? Can you imagine how much stereotypes that would reinforce for the whole world? Just think about that for a minute. So what Chris Rock did is really an epic stance. Not only to show a certain level of emotional control, but to even go further and say, you know what, no, I'm not even going to press charges. Just think about that for a minute. Because for some people, even though they didn't hit back at the time, because they didn't want to get their tux dirty, they might have said, well, I'm going to make you pay. Will Smith, you have millions of dollars. I'm going to make you pay through the teeth for what you just did. He didn't do that either. Now, some people might be saying, oh, well, he's just stupid. No, that has nothing to do with stupidity. Has nothing to do with stupidity. So you guys tell me what you think about that before we move on to the next thing.
To Shaka, my person thinks that his response was quite insightful in the circumstance, and I do agree with Shepsu that, you know, I have been exposed to a couple of comments passing by different persons speaking, and also on the media, and really nobody is focusing on the fact of about how about the benefit of his response to the situation. And that is a lesson that, as we said, that is to be learned in the circumstance.
Yeah, so that just proves a lot of things that we've been sharing, that we can actually control how we respond to situations. So the whole idea that everything have a natural response to it, that in and of itself is an illusion. That is part of the illusion that we live. That's why I said we want to transcend living the illusions to actually live in the reality in life. There is nothing in your life that solicits from you an emotional response. All of those emotional responses are things that you have embedded in your spirit. But how does that happen? Because you start in your head. We talked about this identity that we establish. So whatever these foundational principles are, whatever these foundational thoughts or beliefs are, that we hold true in our lives, that we say, well, in my relationship, this is the way my relationship should be. This is the way I should interact with my boss. This is the way I should interact with my children. This is the way I should interact with my friends. This is the way, have all these rules. This is what I would tolerate here. This is what I wouldn't tolerate there. And all of these things we have set up, and we wind those things up into this personality that we have. And it's that personality that we establish based upon all of these likes and dislikes and preferences that determines how we react to situations. And how that comes about is that we play the script in our head. We may see a situation like that and we start thinking, well, if that was to happen to me, right? And, if that was to happen to me, and you start visualizing in your head, right, what you're going to do if that was to happen to you. And then that becomes your response. So the situation didn't solicit that response. That response is a response you planned long before the situation even occurred. Yeah, Dexter, you were going to say something?
The ironic thing is that Will Smith said that he was just standing up for his family and defending his family. So he obviously had the idea that in response to something like that, a threat to his family, that should be the appropriate action to take, regardless of the fact that they will at the Oscars, So that's to tell you how deep-seated that idea was programmed into his spirit.
Well, the thing about it is that let's ask ourselves a question. At what point in that conversation was his family ever under threat? So he's standing up for his family. At what point in that sentence that Chris Rock made was his family ever under threat?
Again, that's that's his ego and his pride, his idea of how he should respond to that. The thing about it is that just using Trinidad as an example, that's not going to be the first and last Will Smith's wife joke. So I don't know what he's going to do now. That's not going to be the last one. So he just opened
Well, yeah, because now, comedians all over the place is going to be talking about that and the slap and everything else. So, yeah. But here's the interesting thing. He mentioned something about, Richard being a fierce defender of his family. And somehow we got the whole defender thing mixed up. Because when Richard Williams was defending his family, he was defending his family in a park in Compton against gangbangers. And his children he wanted his children to use the court, and these gangbangers were using the court, and they would try to run him off the court because that's where they conduct their business. And he said, no, my children had to play tennis, and I'm going to come back here every single day and I'm going to move all your stuff off the court so that we can play. And that's when he was getting into fights. So that was a physical situation. He was trying to protect his children in a physical situation. And, you know, he didn't pick the fight. They started beating him up, and he would react to that, right? Until it get to the point where, you know, they're like, man, you really want your kids to be tennis players, man. We beat you up so much time and you keep coming back, man. You know, you good. You take the court. We're gonna make sure nobody has anything to do with you. You know, that's what it ended up being. But that was a physical situation that they were in. There was no such thing at the Oscars. Everybody had on tuxedos. There might have been some gangbangers in the crowd, but they had on tuxedos. So his translation from him defending his family based upon, you know, his lessons from Richard Williams is totally, you know, out of place, totally misunderstood. But that is something similar to what people say when, oh, you don't say that kind of stuff to me. I'm just defending myself. You're disrespecting me. That's what people would say. Oh, you're just disrespecting me. And people have different things. And this whole respecting means something different to different people. Right? So that's what, but if somebody says something that you don't like, how in the world is that a threat to your family? Can somebody explain that one to me? If somebody even make a joke of your wife's illness or your child's illness, how is that a threat to your family? Can somebody explain that to me? But that is just the whole illusion. That's part of the whole illusion. And we feel that we're being, you know, strong and forceful and, you know, yeah, I'm going to stand up for my family and make sure nobody says anything, but your family was never under any threat. Nobody put your family under threat. So this is part of the illusion. And the same thing goes, you know, for how we, you know, we talking about this Will Smith situation with Chris Rock because that's a big high profile thing. But the point is that how we respond inappropriately to situations in our lives because we have these embedded emotions that we live by. And it doesn't even matter what the situation is, but that most people have that Will Smith in them because it's something that's going to rub them the wrong way that they're going to respond inappropriately to. So this was just the Will Smith thing. But if you look back at many, many people, how they function, there's some trigger that somebody has that where their response to that situation is going to be totally inappropriate to the situation itself. And that's basically what that situation was. It turned out to be a very high profile situation, but the bottom line is an inappropriate response to an illusionary threat. The threat was not real. There was no threat anywhere in sight. And that's part of the illusion that we live. We talk about, you know, living the illusion. This whole thing that things have a quality in and of themselves. Something could get me upset. Something could make me mad. Something could get me frustrated. Something could stress me out. There's no such reality. That's an illusion. And the reason why we struggle in life is because we hold on to those illusions. The reality is we can choose our response to every single situation that manifests itself in our lives. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's life or death. And when we say that, people think, well, oh no, I had no choice. You always have a choice. The one thing that would never be taken away from you is your ability to choose, your freedom to choose. You always have a choice. There are some people who somebody might put a gun to their head and say your money or your life, and they say, not my money. you ever know that? You ever heard a situation like that? Oh, not my money. You gonna kill me. You're not gonna take my money.
Check even when you respond inappropriately, isn't it that you have in the past, kind of inculcated that response into your being, so you're actually responsible for the response that you manifest?
That's exactly the case. That's what we said a little bit earlier, that you actually rehearse that response in that situation. Right? So, and, I have a theory about why that situation actually played. I'm not going to say what the theory is because I never sat down with Will Smith and had any consultations about anything. But a lot of times when we think that, okay, I want to make a point, or I want to project this type of image of who I am, we rehearse our responses to situation, how we think that we would help us project that particular image, right? So if I say I want to have an image as being a very serious, person, and very straightforward and very upright, then I'm going to rehearse my responses to situation to project this image of being serious and straightforward and upright. That's what I'm going to do. And that response may not be appropriate for every situation that we're in. But that's the thing about the image I was just talking about. This image that we created, that's a conglomeration of our thoughts, feelings, ideas, experiences, emotions, conditionings, likes and dislikes. All of these things that we package into this thing we call our personality. We do what is necessary to continue to project that image of our personality. So our responses to situations are packaged to help promote this idea of who we think we are. You guys understand what I'm saying?
For a second.
And that's where the challenge comes in. Because a lot of those canned reactions are not relevant to the situation itself, are not beneficial to the situation itself. I mean, even in relationship situation, somebody says something to somebody else and he's like, well, you don't talk to me like that, and and then you start talking to the person in a way that you just said they shouldn't talk to you that way. Right? Or you don't talk to me like that, you so and so. Wait a minute, you just said that I shouldn't talk to you. But that's how people get everything twisted and confused. Again, it's all illusion. It's not the reality, because what the person said or the way the person said it is not the reason for the way I feel. It's not. It's the ideas I have in my head. It's the thought that I have in my head. It's the beliefs that I have in my head is responsible for the way I feel. That's the reality. Everything about, this makes me so happy or this makes me feel joyful, that is not real. That is illusion. Nothing can make you happy. Nothing can make you joyful. That's an illusion. It's what you believe, is what you think, is what you appreciate, is what you like. Those are the things that would determine whether you experience joy or whether you experience pain. That is what is responsible for the way you feel, not the situation in and of itself. If you encounter a challenging situation and you say, wow, I really didn't expect this. This is, help me, put me in a position now to step up my game, right? I didn't expect to run into this situation. I need to do a little bit better. I need to go back and regroup and, come back with more firepower or whatever the case might be. That situation helped to improve you. That helped to further you. Somebody would run into the same situation as like, oh my goodness, you know, we just totally, overwhelmed by this situation. It's been too much for us to handle, and everything fell apart, right? So we just wanted to reinforce that and to let everybody know that we're going to continue this discussion next week, right? And we're going to go into a little bit further of the significance of putting the right thoughts and ideas and images into your spirit so you can have the right responses to the situations that manifest itself in your life. So I'm going to turn over to Chef Sue for him to wrap it up for us.
Thank you very much, Shakamba Canteen Rami, and thank you everyone for staying the course with us. We're going to be here next week to continue this very interesting discussion, and we're going to learn how to identify those incorrect foundational thoughts and how to make the correction. Kahel Nefer, and see you all next week.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. It's the date and the time you have been waiting for. It's Jam Your Set. It's Jam Your Set Finals. And without further ado, we call to the stage Mr. Jonathan Achira and Mistress Crystal Conchita Timothy.
All right. Beautiful good evening to everyone both in Trinidad and internationally. Chris, how are you doing this lovely evening?
I am blessed.
I am so happy to have my co-hosts back. I am Jonathan Achaiba, your host, alongside Crystal and Timothy. So, Chris, we're here now for the grand finale. I know. So, yes. We have a packed night tonight for everybody.
Well anticipated night.
Yeah.
Everybody waited.
We're so glad everybody for tuning in. You could join us on our Facebook pages, WACK 90.1, Jam Your Set Facebook page, and WACK 90.1 YouTube page. So to get off the night's events, we're gonna have our nice formal proceedings. We're going to kick it off with the national anthem. And who's that being performed by, Chris? By the members of?
Nothing big.
All right. Thank you so much, Nothing Big, for that wonderful rendition of the national anthem. Moving on, we're going to have the opening prayer said by Mercedes Felix.
Heavenly Father, we bow before you today. We come to you asking for your grace, asking for your wisdom, asking you to bless us and protect us as we move forward. As you know, these roads have been rough and rugged moving forward. There were no easy sailing on these seas. However, because of you, because you are so glorious and grateful, we thank you for helping us to move forward, not just in the competition, but generally in the steel band movement. Heavenly Father, we thank you for all your small mercies. We thank you for all the great blessings, all the miracles that you have performed for us. Upon moving forward, we have worked to help the bands in the steel band community. We have put on this show, Jam Your Set in Irama 2022, as a means of showing bands not only to promote themselves on the social media platforms, but also to have a platform to be active, to be productive, to entertain, not just entertain, but also show the world what we have to offer. All these bands, all these single pan bands have this opportunity to show the world what we have to offer during these trial periods of the pandemic of the COVID 2020. So thank you, Father, for blessing us to move forward. I ask you all that you help us to make sure that we reach home safely. Everyone put their best foot forward. Make sure that there are no mishaps today. Smooth sailings throughout this entire final rounds of the 2022 Jam Your Set in Irama competition. Thank you, Father. We come to you in no other name but Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Jam Your Set in the Rama main sponsor is Muhammad's Bookstore 1988 Limited and Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited. Thank you, Mr. Michael Muhammad. We support you because you support us.
All right, so we're back. Ooh, a nice little echo on my mic here, boy. DJ, I like it, I like it. All right, so you just saw a little short video from our main sponsor, and our prize structure tonight is first place $15,000, second place $10,000, and third place $5,000. And Chris, who do we have to thank for those wonderful prizes?
Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited in collaboration with Muhammad Bookstores 1988 Limited.
And we also have to say thank you to some of our other sponsors, Sion's Bar, Sion's Variety Store, Hampton Place for Effective Residential Care, PAL Let's Build It, and Coca-Cola. So at this point in time, we want to bring on one of our first guest artists. A lot of us in the Pan fraternity would be well known with who this gentleman is. Also today is his birthday, so we want to welcome, I say a special welcome to Alan Cardinal. So Ace Panis. Yeah, we know about, so a little something about Alan. The first time I played Panorama, which was back in 1999 with Skiffle, Alan was actually one of the first people to teach me the Panorama song, so it's been really a long time we know each other, and it's really a pleasure to have him come and perform tonight for us for the grand finals. So, Alan Cardinal.
created with free version for non-commercial use.
just say congrats to all the bands that take part, right? I want to congrats to the final three as well. I'll be there on the 30th as a judge.
Firstly, on behalf of Kings Road, we want to congratulate the bands, all the bands that took part, and congratulate the finalists.
WACK 90.1, you don't know, jam your set on the 30th, Spiritual Baptist, all the streaming, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, everything live. All you just do everything, right? Nice.
The 30th of March comet, Baptist Liberation Day, a kind of pan liberation day to find out of the jam you set. Be there on this whole show, but it's been building up, and it's going to culminate and reverberate with the Baptist holiday, WACK, on Wednesday, the 30th. Be there watching. All the three bands will be there, and they're going to put on a magnificent show.
Presenting the facts on us, right? The competition was fair and square, I find. And what I experienced is that we was playing in WACK 90.1, and the acoustic was a little different, which as pan men we should have worked with that and get to realize and understand that we should not jam always the facts on us. We should understand the acoustics and do what we're supposed to do.
Kings Road was there, we bet we didn't come. We met by the junction, the junction didn't meet us properly. Anyhow, what we'll be representing as part of the adjudicating team, which is another novel ingredient in the stew, in that we're going to have with all the fans that didn't make it, we're going to have a representative in the adjudication. So everything about this whole show is novel. It's different. It's almost reactionary in that it's totally different even in the adjudication of the show.
Well, the performance of us with the facts on us, it was real good. It was real good. The judging, I would say, yes, enough. A lot of people know us, and we didn't get the full 100 support, but who was around and who was there for us, we thank you for that. And this thing is not going to end first for the facts on us. We're going to continue our journey, we're going to do what we're supposed to do.
Team will be there. But we hope this is from Kings Road perspective, and I'm sure all the other bands, we hope this is not a one-off competition. And I'm sure when people run in this competition, will agree that it will not be a one-off competition. And that it will maintain through the future with more bands taking part, etc., greater prize money. We have to also thank WACK really for hosting the show. So we thank you all the best. God bless. See you all on Baptist Liberation Day.
For love, we all to do this thing, we all for performance, we all to travel the world and experience out there. Thanks to Jam, your set, as I say, we've been recognized.
Greater kudos, of course, to you guys who put the show together. And there's a little, as I said before, that's especially for single band who were the least of the apostles in the whole schema a pandem, if you will. And it was real nice to have the show. I don't mind it extended beyond the carnival season. It was still entertaining and a great experience to be part of it.
Starvation, while ironically, for lack of iron, children die with watchmaking precision. Now you're free to disagree, but don't fight me. Crafty magicians who have connived their own installation to the pedestals by employing the hypnosis of democracy and the illusion of emancipation. These now raise their heads forever upward as if measuring the height of their own bigotry and disregarding those who have been subject to their wiles. Abracadabra, don't fight me. As a due course of progress, the fissure of disparity between rich and poor, known in its infantile days as insatiable greed, has now blossomed into the full-grown chasm but bears the name unbridled.
All right, so we're back. And thank you for that wonderful rendition from Alan Cardinal. We're going to be seeing him a little bit later in the program as well, doing another item for us. So Chris, today is a special day. And what day is that?
Today is the Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, and at this time, we want to wish the Baptist community a happy Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, and we hope that you all had fun and enjoyed yourselves.
Yes, God's blessings to everyone. So, Chris, At this point in time, we're going to bring on someone very special to say a few words. So I would like to welcome the Mayor Alderman, Mr. Junior Regrello.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. Coming into this building this evening, I got the impression that I was in the savannah because I heard a band not too far rehearsing under the building there, and I hearing a buzz, another soldiers rehearsing. So it's like we in the savannah. But sometimes, I want to begin by commending PAN moving forward for this initiative, because sometimes adversity brings out the best in us. And we have been almost dormant for 2 years, and this initiative have really given PAN people something to do. And been coming in here, you're rubbing shoulders with so many PAN persons say, well, what's happening here? We are ready for a competition. And competition also has more or less propelled us to where we are. So the opportunity to perform, the opportunity to spread our wings and expand our repertoire is critical. Sometimes we hear bands play and we get caught up in the panorama scenario. With a background in single pan, I understand the benefits of single pan. Last night I heard a band actually, I think it was the Police Band, play for about 2 hours, non-stop, tune after tune after tune. And that's one of the benefits and advantage you have a single pan band. The spread of the instrument is limited, so you can do most of the tunes right now, 2 chords, verse and chorus, into the next tune. So that's an advantage that we need to exploit, and I'm very pleased with what I'm seeing here today and what I'm hearing. So these bands are given the opportunity to expand themselves, to explore opportunities, and to promote themselves as well, and which could make you employable. Because a big band with about 20 players, and you look at the range of instruments, look at the transportation costs, it is a negative. So if you have a thing that's manageable, like what I'm seeing, and sound like this, you fit into a maxi or a small vehicle or pickup, you're outside there, you can promote yourself. And this opportunity created here allow you to spread your wings, develop your repertoire, so you have a package to sell. You're marketable, you're manageable, and you're cost effective. So congratulations to the organizers of this event. Congratulations to the bands who have prepared themselves for this organized competition, and I wish the best band win the competition. Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Mr. Regallo, for taking the time. I know you're a very busy man to come and, short but sweet, direct to the point. So, the history is really rich tonight here, I find myself kind of going back in time here, Chris. Actually, my first band I ever played Panorama with was Skiffle Bunch, Mr. Regallo Band, back in 1998. Yeah, So, it's only celebrities we're bringing on tonight. So our next speaker, or guest speaker, I should say, the actual brainchild behind this entire initiative and competition.
We say that name together. We have to say that name.
All right, better say it. Yes.
We have to say that name together. You go ahead.
Now, before I say his name, we all know, we know him as the Facebook police here in WACK Radio 90.1. Kenny, best friend. We see them. Best
the man
friends.
that don't sleep.
Besties. We'd like to welcome Aquil Arundel.
Mike, yeah? Yeah, good evening to all. Cut the speech. So I really wanted to start with cracking a little joke because I see Mr. Phillips here and Junior Regrello with hairstyle joke, but I see people getting slapped for hairstyle joke. So I would leave that out. But I would just like to share a few things with the audience. Again, thanks everybody for being here. It is always gratifying to feel, to see an idea develop into a reality that you envision. But what is even greater than that? It is to see others share your vision, make it their own, and benefit from it. PMF team has shown real commitment and dedication, not only to this project, but to all they have embarked on this far. It is truly remarkable that the level of profession that always evident in the end results of the project. So we have been successful, and to really measure success, you have to know the objectives. And we have many objectives from this show and this competition, but I'd just like to share 3 with you guys. One is to create a virtual place for single pans to express themselves musically. And Mr. Regrello, who is one of the persons, and Mr. Jonathan said that is a lot of history, but Mr. Regrello, I remember as a teenager, told him that, Mr. Regrello, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Now, the good side, But it's only one side, right? But Mr. Regrello have been somebody I looked up to because I've seen him as a youth, as a person who is into pan and pan alone and make his living off a pan. And sometimes you really need a good role model because I made my living off a pan right now. So thank you, Mr. Regrello. Right? So we have created this virtual place. So yes, it have been a success. That objective have been fulfilled. To encourage steel bands to exploit the promoting possibilities available through social media, right? It have a lot of steel bands, especially the elders, their Facebook account dead. So we saw for the competition, they dust it out and they did what they had to do because of the voting process and so on. So we really encourage them to get on the Facebook and get on the other social media and promote this stuff. So that happened as well. And lastly, but most importantly, is to explore a more personalized approach in the way that we treat our sponsors. We have a real kind of mechanical approach in terms of you just put up a logo here. You mentioned the name 3 times during the course of the show, but we decided to do it different. Each band in this competition endorse the main sponsor. Each band in the competition encourage people to go to the main sponsor store. And in all the video material that we had the main sponsor really getting that endorsement, not only from the bands, but from councillors, from ministers, from ace panists. And the sponsors so happy. They're so happy that the way or the approach that we took, that the show is, I could say, almost on for next year already. Right? The sponsor. Right? And I'd like to take the time out to say thanks to the main sponsor, which is Mr. Mohammed, Miss Sion as well, Hampton's Place. And she also gave me a very eye-opening type of experience that she had, where somebody came to her business and asked, are you the Hampton's Place that are associated with the jamming set in Iraq? So that means that what we do in here, bringing business to her place, and that's so. Without further ado, I would like to move right into the next aspect of the show. We have an award to present to the person who started the very first online pan competition. He's not here today, and Miss Timothy would collect this award on his behalf, and Mr. Hello would present the award. All right? So,
okay, so this award is for Atiba Panman Joseph for his contribution on the pan you see, is what I'm seeing here. However, whatever his contribution would have been, it's recognized by the organization. We should congratulate him, and you're receiving on his behalf. Congratulations.
That is what would have encouraged us to go on the morning assembly and say to the students, look, make sure you join the website and you vote for your school. We also have WhatsApp chats with our students, and that message was sent out so the students could see what our girls' performances was like and appreciate the wonder and the perfection of their performance and vote on it. Hi, I'm Sister Teresa Villalva, Principal of Holy Faith Convent, Vancouver. It's an honor for me to chat a little bit about our students' involvement in Jam Your Set in the Rama. Pan has always been an important part of the life of Holy Faith Convent, Vancouver. In fact, in 1969, we were the first school to have our entire Pan orchestra. This orchestra was started with the Holy Faith sisters who arrived all the way from Ireland, but found our musical instrument such an important and beautiful piece of the culture that they were willing to put the effort in finding the pans, finding a specific space for the students to learn to play the pan, and for engaging the talent to start our own pan side. And so in 1969, Mr. Leon Gordon would have started the Holy Faith Convent, Vancouver Steel Pan Orchestra. Music was not always a continuous part of the academic performance of our students here. And so it's only this year that we offered music as part of the performing arts syllabus for the CAPE exams. And we are so thrilled that we have Mr. Lesedi Felix with us, because his musical instrument of choice is the steel pan. And so our students, Jada Pereira, Chelsea Webb, and Janine Jones, chose to enter this competition as a means of improving their self-esteem, improving their competence, and getting exposure, because they are pursuing the performing arts and music with a pan as their instrument of choice. We are so thrilled that this competition has given them the kind of exposure that is capable of bringing their skills and their talent to the entire world. And so we want to wish them all the very best as they continue to improve their performance and to take their music to the highest possible heights. Good luck, students. God.
So I'd like to make special mention to the students of Holy Faith Convent, Vancouver Sixth Form Steel Pan students who taken part in the competition with Nothing Big Pan Group, because they arranged some of the music for the competition and they're going to select one of their arrangements for their CAPE examinations to play as the group piece, right? So it was a very good experience for these girls to have that real world experience as a class lesson in the real world, where they are able to arrange their own piece, get to improve on the piece based on feedback they get in the competition, feel out the audience in the competition, feel out the responses from the competition, and improve on their arrangements. So I would like to say congratulations to the students, because they went hard hours practicing, arranging, checking back the arrangements, making the changes necessary to make sure that they improve. And right now they reach that standard, and evidence has shown by them placing second and making it to the finals. And of course, most likely, definitely, we putting our heads together, our pan sticks together, and we're coming out to win this competition. So all you know, music is music, and that is why we're coming with Ricardo Posad. Yeah, trumpeter from the police band. All you know what we're talking about, man who be doing music year after year, week after week, arrangement after arrangement, music after music, horns in the place. All who come in with the singer, who come in with the panist, we come in with the trumpet player. Good. Wednesday, the 30th of March, 6 p.m. You know it on. Jam Your Set in the Rama. Who are they looking out for? Nothing Big Pan Grove. Why? Because we're coming out and bad. We're coming to cause some trouble. I hear people talking about Pandy, stereo nets, but you see Nothing Big? That is something big. The 30th of March. Watch me. We're going to cause some trouble in this place. We're going to cause some trouble. We come second. Prelims.
Chris, you hear that now?
Trouble.
We're going to cause some trouble.
Right, and we are back. Just in case you are now joining us, you can find us on Jam Your Set in the Rama Facebook page, WACK 90.1 Facebook page, WACK 90.1 visual on YouTube. And tonight, our panel of judges. Oh.
Yes. So we have a first for this competition, I think any competition, where the three bands that did not make it into the finals, they sent a representative, and they will be adjudicating in the finals tonight. So, right. So our first judge representing Pan on the Move is Mr. Finbar Kong. He's our first adjudicator, yes. We get a little light and a little, Mr. Finbar, just raise, right, nice. Our second adjudicator, representing Kings Row Retro Rhythm, Mr. Elton J.W. Bain. And our third band, the Faxonos, they were unable to send their representative, so we have an alternate judge, the Pan Maestro himself, Mr. Alan Cardinal. So this will be our judging panel tonight, Chris. They will be determining, who's going to go away with that nice big check you see up on the wall behind there. Nothing big, what you see that? That check big, That's a big check. So Chris, let's hear about this band before we bring them on. Where are they hailing from?
They are hailing from number 1, by Mr. Lesedi Felix. And I must say, nothing big, you all look extremely beautiful tonight.
Representing the holiday.
Right, they placed third in the semi-final round. Oh, second, yes. They placed second in the semi-final round of the competition, and they are playing in position number 1 tonight. Let's hear it for Nothing Big.
Jam your set in the Rama. Main sponsor is Muhammad's Bookstore 1988 Limited and Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited. Thank you, Mr. Michael Muhammad. We support you because you support us.
All right. Wow. What a performance so far. So that's only the first segment. So the breakdown is each band that performs, they have two segments. One is a 20-minute, and then we have a 3-minute break. And then we have another segment for 22 minutes. And that's where they'll be bringing their guest artists, a little special surprise for you all out there. So if you're just joining us, we want to encourage you all to please like, share the video, comment, and donate as well. You know, it takes a lot to get these bands here, transportation. I mean, look at these lovely outfits they have on. Those things do not come cheap. You know, so your donations go a long way in helping this. Kenny, how can we let the audience know how they can donate towards this? Oh, you want a donation ad? All right, so also,
Donating is easy and very secure. Just navigate to the WACK channel on fundmetnt.com. Choose the campaign or show you would like to contribute to. Go to Donate Now. Enter the amount you want to donate. Check it twice. Enter your first and last name. Enter the email address. Twice. Then navigate to your country's flag and add your phone number. Then enter your credit card number. Enter the CVC or security code and confirm. Once confirmed, write a brief message and/or select Anonymous. Hit Continue. Then confirm and pay. You should see a success banner and receive an email. Check the amount in the email and make sure that's what you intended to send. And that's it. Thank you and congrats for being a true culture warrior. Stand firm for your culture. We are Culture Krazy.
All right, so if you're just joining us, you can look at us on our Facebook pages, Jam Your Set in the Rama Facebook page, WACK Radio 90.1 Facebook page, as well as WACK Radio 90.1 YouTube page. So once again, we just want to encourage everyone to please share the page, share the link. You know, if you may not be able to donate, you may know someone who could, so share the link and keep the donations coming and going. So we want to say a little special thanks to our sponsors. You just saw our sponsor from our main ad, Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited, in collaboration with Muhammad's Bookstore 1988 Limited, Sion's Bar, Sion's Variety Store, Hampton Place for effective residential care, Pal Let's Build It, and Coca-Cola. All right, so we're going to jump back into the action here with Nothing Big. Nothing Big, are you ready? Drummer, you ready? We okay? Yeah. So you all just, get back into the vibe.
We have Gado on the horn. We have Zeddy on the drum. We have Chatter on the banner. We say, da da do da do da ba da ba de ba do ba do. Sa ba da ba de ba do ba do. Jam your set. This is the biggest thing we ever see. I say, jam your set. You have to do this one more time for we. All the bands didn't make it. I ain't going to fake it. You know we're going to come and mash up the show, everybody.
All right, all right. Wow, wow. What a vibe. Chris, come.
Tang 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 ding 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 dong 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 ding 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 ding. Not me.
So, all right, nothing big.
Yeah.
Nothing big. Pan groove. So,
Something big.
Something definitely big. To really bring you trouble. We're causing it tonight, Chris. So that was band number 1, Nothing Big Pan Groove. Pulling out all the stops, setting the standard for tonight's competition. So Chris, at this point, we're gonna have a few words with our esteemed judges.
Yeah.
So which judge you think we want to talk to first? They're watching us.
Ban on the move.
Ban on the move. So Mr. Finbar, come. So Mr. Finbar. Right. Before you review your score, what was your thoughts on the performance of Nothing Big Pan Groove?
We on, right? So, the performance was generally good. There was a full song, sometimes a little overwhelming. I guess with the exuberance of the players, they sort of played a little harder.
The excitement's still going on, you can hear it in the back.
Yeah. So, the repertoire was generally good too. And all in all, a good performance.
All right, thanks. So Chris?
Points.
So, Mr. Kong, what
Yeah, the performance was nice. It sung a little more better, yeah. Nice performance, and the rhythm seems to lose it sometimes in and out, between the rhythm and the back.
Kings Row Retro Rhythm.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Bain.
I'd like the band to know that this is not peer pressure, but peer measure. Right. And peer review, really. I subscribe sometimes to the exuberance of the players, and it's expected
Mr. Cardinal 8 and Mr. Bain with a
32.
With a outstanding 32. We'll have to work on that and get back to you all on that.
Well, hello. All you have to do is add the scores and total it, because my system will remain the same and theirs will be. There's
Right. Constant system. All right, so that was our hearing from our judges there. And this is what will happen throughout the night. As soon as the band is finished performing. Thanks for being here. So just give us a little bit insight, what it's like to come aboard a competition for the first time as a guest artist with Nothing Big.
All right, you know what I like about this? My comrades, we grew up in university together, and we keep the alumni moving, right? It's all about making the music profitable and more enhanceable. Right? We want to get music in Trinidad at a different level. And that is what we're trying to do. Whether it's pan or brass, we have to take it clap. Because
Indeed.
These days, and being involved in drugs, and they don't show this side of it, where a lot of youths are involved in great things, you understand? So if we put forth on social media, the youths and their enhancement and moving forward, that will be a better outlook for Trinidad and Tobago.
Well said, Mr. Ricardo. Well said.
My experience with them has been a great one. As I told you, I grew up with these guys in UTT, Lecky and Lesedi. And hear how this happened, eh? Lesedi asked me to do a tune for them. Now, I was arranged for Pan at the side. Many people know that, but you will know that tonight. And he asked me, he called me and he asked me for extension. So, the arrangement you heard of Marvin Gaye and Extempo was in tribute of Eddie Wallace.
Right.
Not forgotten, right?
Definitely not.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much for having me.
Of course, and thank you for joining in with Nothing Big as their guest artist.
we should know about the instruments and have out there so we wouldn't look like fools and uneducated people. You understand? So once I can teach you all, I will. You understand? Just
Always learn
ask.
something new every day, yeah? Always learn. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Prasad. So
Thank you very much.
Also, we want to say a special shout out to Holy Faith Convent Vancouver. Those 3 young women you saw, Miss Asia Richardson.
Hello, everybody. Hi. My name is Asia Richardson, and you guys, this is a tribute to the late great Blacks, and I know everybody is really shook about him dying. It was really bad. Yeah, when you're ready. Some boy gonna lose a girl tonight. Somebody can touch it for you. Somebody can touch it. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody can touch it for you. You can hold she close if you want to. She gonna give it to who she want to. You can buy her drinks if you want to. She gonna give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. Some boy like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Some boy like a superhero, like you Black Panther in Wakanda. Go there if a next man jamana. Take example from your father. He never kill his father. Cause he know that no girl no one, no na, no na, no na. No girl no one, no na, no na, no na. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. You can hold she close if you want to. She gonna give it to who she want to. You can buy her drinks if you want to. She gonna give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. She give you a touch on the thing, you feel lazy game. And now you want buy she a ring, and just as you buy she a ring, you be like you control the thing. But when the next man intervene, you want to flex like you getting mad. Now another man creeping up in the yard, you are running down like a dog. No girl, no one, no na, no na, no na. No girl, no one, no na, no na, no na. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. You can hold she close if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. You can buy her drinks if you want to. She go give it to who she want to. My youth, you don't own it. Some boy gonna lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. I want everybody to know that we here tonight with PMF, and we here to get Jamia set hyped up. I see a tribe in the corner there. He was bringing all the vibes just now. So everybody, please like, subscribe, do whatever you have to do to support the cause, because it's a really good cause. Thank you.
Mr. People still in a frenzy right now. Still in a frenzy. Right, we have a nice little artist we're gonna do something with. So Wednesday to remember. Baptist Liberation Day, finals at the Jamnia set. Creme de la creme. Russ Thomas is the name, right? I'm the captain up on the All-Stars, right? Where the fairness of judging and thing. I would like to say the the organizers organize something that where they have no part in control, where they picking a band to go for. That was belong to the voters. That was something nice to see, that it don't have that kind of biasness where a band perform and a band perform well and the band perform well, they put them in front of the band. Everything is liked and shared, and that was really, really nice of them. From the semi-final, from the preliminaries to the semis, you know. I think the semis kind of get me kind of scared too, because when I see the numbers on them going up, I say, I wonder if I have all them friends on it. But people gravitate, and we did our part, and here we are in the finals, coming to do something beautiful. So the judging system, I think I like it, because the bands that took part and didn't make it to the final, they getting a chance to judge. To judge in the point of where this is what I like, this is what I wanted, and this is what I wanted to happen, and this is what I like to see happen. And we know in judging, they just have fairness, have the personal band and thing. I think I know everybody, and I think I want everybody to judge me as fair as anybody. I don't want anybody to give me no favor thing, because it will put a dampening on the thing, because we don't want nobody to say that I was friend, or that's the partner, that's the girl, they're like he's this, he's that. I want you to judge everybody fair. So when we come out here, it's music for music, vibes for vibes, song for song, and the best guy wins. Okay. So we are preparing ourselves to do a beautiful show. It's all about a show for us and for the supporters and the judges.